Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing wonderful. Happy Friday. I hope all is well. I hope everyone's happy that the week is over and the weekend is here. All right, now let's switch the machine over. I think I've got... How many hoodies do I have here? I've got to put Evo Cotty backs on. 1, 2, 2. I'm gonna get more hoodies and more hats. But yeah, we gotta do some Evo Cotty hoodies. We gotta do some Evo Cotty hats, and we gotta do some Evo Cotty patches. I want to get those things out the door to the people that ordered them. Get everybody's coins out the door, which we got coins running. Actually, I think that Nomad coin, the front side is done. Let me check. Shit, I shouldn't have lifted that out of the holder. Oh well, that one's mine. Alright, so we need to double the background passes. And let's see here. On the fill, we're gonna make that. I don't want to do that. And we're going to double the fill passes. Yeah, we'll just do an even 20. Start. Chimp, how's your night going tonight? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I could have told you that was going to happen. Like it was the 5090 was almost based on what I've been seeing, the 5000 series was almost a paper launch. Renoxus is in streaming, but is Renoxus streaming? He's not streaming. I guess he's in streaming waiting on me to show up. Oh, I see how it is. Renoxus's channel is recommending everyone go check out Enterprise, not my stream. I thought we were friends, man. Hello?
Hello? Oh, Jesus, you're loud. Hello.
Hello.
Hold on, I need to...
Ooh, yeah, you sound rough. Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
You live?
What?
You live?
I'm live, yes. You guys are in the streaming channel.
Yeah.
Kind of hiding.
So what are you playing?
What am I playing?
Yeah.
Writing simulator?
A what now?
A writing simulator?
Writing simulator? Sounds boring as fuck.
I was doing that earlier. I decided to take a break and play mini games.
I mean, kind of, but not really.
I mean, Placid, that would work, but I think that falls under felony territory.
What?
Taking and modding the firmware on like a 4090 to say 5090, so people plug it in and it says our, NVIDIA 5090, spoofing the ID.
I feel you're going to be breaking some laws to do that.
Oh yeah. Well, China. Well, he hit the nail on the head there. He goes, "It sure does," but China does not give a fuck. What are they gonna do? Fly over there and arrest him?
Fair. No, they'll just wait for you to fly somewhere else and then arrest you.
Yeah. All right. Shape round. Add.
I mean, yes, but that's kind of rude.
Odd. Material. Thread. And adhesive.
Has anybody seen my phone?
This is the last place you had it.
I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Oh, it's on my computer. I'm using it as a bookmark.
God.
This sucks is why you don't get
I mean, what else is technology good for, right?
Well, currently I am playing the game on the computer and playing a game on my phone, so the ADHD brain is occupied.
Oh yeah, though there's no sustain. Like everything I'm running on this day on these patches is 100% synthetic. It's designed to melt and stick to you. Create your own. So on. Iron on.
And they put some work into this game.
You want to play some Helldivers? Are you up for Helldivers?
No, I don't think my head will keep up with that. I need something a little slower.
Star Citizen? That's a lot slower.
That is a lot slower. Back in Renoxus, he went to sleep. I promised people I'd have this writing done before the end of last weekend, and well, as you can see, it's not done.
Do we need to take tomorrow off?
Tomorrow?
Or Sunday? Sunday, I mean.
It depends on how I'm feeling, but I'll let you know. If I'm still feeling like crap when I wake up on Sunday morning, I'll shoot a message and say, hey, we're taking a pause. Maybe you want to run a one shot instead.
I was just saying so that you can, sleep this off.
Yeah, no, but my problem is talking a bunch because my throat fucking hurts. So if somebody else wants to run something, I can set you up a one shot and we can kind of go over it and whatever.
You want to be the bride, not bridesmaids this time?
Occasionally. No, but What I'd like to do is actually play in a game that I can get a character past level 3 or 4, and then not have it die or stop or quit or whatever.
Let's see.
That's what we're supposed.
Yeah, it's live.
Shit. That's a big guy.
What are we doing? Funny or well pass? Yeah. That's good.
I would say give this game a try, but I think it's a little difficult for someone who's sick right now. Ow, you dick!
Oh, did I send you pictures of the bear? I didn't post these in,
Bear?
bear patch. Yeah. Whoa.
Fuck was that sound?
Me groaning as I lean over
Yeah.
to.
No, that's seriously what that noise was on this game.
Oh. What game?
It's called, I can tell you in a second. Eternal Strands. It's that platform game. It's fun. It does have its challenge though. Yeah, that's a big guy. I'm gonna go fight him. He's got a hammer this time. Yeah. Here, I'll run around. See, go.
Chat GPT.
What about it?
What about it?
Write add copy for bear unit patch
Oh, he's smart.
in the game Tarkov. Because I'm lazy.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit,
change
that's
that line. I'm not gonna use the line embrace your inner bear. That has a whole nother meaning on the internet.
Oh, it's not just a hammer, it's a staff. Ah, it's a magic staff. Run, 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 run. You gonna follow me? Can you even fit down that pathway?
They don't have glow in the dark. Tarkov. Patches. Unit patch. Morale patch. Materials. Cloth. Buckram. Bread. 3 ounce. 1 each. 6, 5, 6. Feature listing, Etsy ads. Picture. Downloads. Variations. Create your own attachment type. Velcro. So on. Done. Prices vary. Adulting is fun. So much fun.
Said nobody ever.
$7.99.
Them some cat blocks.
Publish. Yes. I need to look at the analytics on this patch. Use
Still trying to find me.
1. Okay, that patch can go away. It's dead.
Oh wow. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. You're invisible. Where's it at? Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Okay.
Changes. View on Etsy. Copy. Paste. Oops. What, Willie? Why do you wait till I fire up the stream and then like you just came in like 10 minutes ago? Why do you need to go back out?
Why not?
No, don't eat the glue iron-on adhesive. Silly dogs. Where's the speed? Normally he's around by now. He was in stream. Yeah, no, don't. Sorry, Shemp, I just saw your message. Don't try and iron on a patch while you're wearing it. I mean, you can, but please videotape it for comedic relief. But this is not, you know, do not attempt that. It's not advisable. I want to play.
Little fuckers.
Noxus, grind up some Tylenol, cold and sinus, and snort it so you'll feel better so we can play Helldivers. And watch it.
I will take that under advisement.
Your wife's gonna beat the shit out of me. I'm gonna assume she didn't have it. She didn't catch it.
No, she's been working.
Yeah, she works in the medical field. It's gonna take a super bug to knock her down.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna say something got my sister.
Depends on what part of the medical field.
ER.
She works. What do I want to play? No, Willie. No. Something slow. Definitely not chained together.
What's that sound in the background? Oh, that's for Nox. It's vomiting.
Why is he throwing up? We fell.
Oh,
Because I don't know if it's just me, and I don't mean to induce that feeling, but even in video games, when you take those leaps like that, it still makes my stomach go, what?
Depends
I
on the
can't-
game.
Yeah.
I can't watch something fall. Like, I will look away from the screen as the character's falling. Ew.
What is the first? Oh, I tried to play that. It didn't fucking work.
Ooh.
First Descendant.
You are so heavy, you caused my chair to come down. You know that, right?
We could try Dark and Darker. It's a extraction D&D game with, it's not that fast paced. Oh, I'm gonna have to let this dog out or he's not gonna be quiet. What? Really? Really? No, get out. What?
Attention!
Yeah, you guys hear him? What, Willie?
You're pestering me.
No, get down. Don't jump up like that. What do you want? Talk to me. What? They're all singing the song of their people now.
Oh no.
Oh, if you turn on my stream, you'll hear it. It's hilarious. What? No, get down. No. Stop jumping.
Oh,
What do you-
that's an arrow.
What do you want? Talk to me.
I don't want to die anymore. That was pretty clear.
I mean, you can call a corpsman, I think, still lives down in Texas. See if he'll come over and give you a silver bullet. That'll wake you up no matter who you are.
I don't think we're at that point yet, but I'll keep that in mind as an option.
I don't know. Never mind. I was going to make a comment, but I'll keep it to myself. What, Willie? What? What? No. Don't jump. What? You can go outside? Jesus Christ, take down the whole fucking table. Let me let this dog outside. Before he destroys the place.
Now.
And Renox says make a decision on a game. If you're not feeling well, so I'll let you pick. Do you have Sins with Solar Empire?
2
Yeah, Ashes of Singularity.
somewhere.
You can play that. It's slow.
I don't know. I don't think I would download it.
We can play Starfield. That's slow as shit.
Oh, which one's Starfield?
The Bethesda game that's got more loading screens, and it's got just as many loading screens as it's got gameplay.
Oh, yeah, no, Warcraft.
Failure to live. What game is that? Door.
Fuck is round card?
The sketchy shit that comes up on Steam Store is you start to type in a fucking game name. Is that... What the fuck is this game? It's like Asteroid with waffles. I'll be right back.
Okay. I hope he doesn't expect me to be entertaining.
They can listen to me yell at this monster. No shit, don't stop on me! Don't. Back! Nope. Fuck, he got me.
I can barely hear you. It may be a me thing.
It's gonna hurt.
Who can we barely hear?
No, when I got you turned up now, it was on my side.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I sit down, then they start bargaining to come back in. Swear to God.
Where you going? Where you going?
Be right back.
Okay, bye.
Oh.
It doesn't take so much stamina to climb and be able to get to things. Damn it.
What? The items you dropped. Damn it. Yay, achievements.
Their food bowls were empty.
Oh, I was hungry then.
Yeah.
I took on the giant.
Oh, is there another Star Citizen patch today? Hot fix. Actually, I'll go ahead and launch up Star Citizen. If you're down for some Star Citizen.
Sure.
Oh, cool. Look, there's a hotfix I need to download and install. Okay. Let me get this fixed. I'm gonna laugh if I load into the game and the fucking cargo Elric and I lost is sitting in the hangar.
That would be funny.
That would fucking make me happier to hog in shit. There's a lot of money lost on that cargo haul.
Oh, you're a different color. Away from the edge. Away from the edge. Whoa.
We could also play Tarkov. That's slow too.
Uh-huh. Alright, look, is the game slow or
Oop.
is it slow because we take 4 days to organize all our crap?
You could say the same thing about fucking Star Citizen.
Yeah.
As long as the ground, we don't get any more rain, I think next week we're gonna do some metal pours. Only thing that sucks is I don't know where my 10-man suit is at. You alright over there?
No, that hurt.
It fucking sounded like it.
Hello. Thing is Spitfire. Fuck.
And the dogs proceed to eat themselves into a coma.
That's alright.
Right? Game's launching. So which one of your coworkers got you sick?
I don't know. I think it was when I went to the rodeo on Sunday.
Oh. I know, Victoria. I'm hoping the lines stay as clean as they are. Really awesome.
Oh, ridiculous.
Why am I back here? See if my Star Lancer is still here. Well, that all exploded out everywhere.
Nope. They shot me out of the air. Oh.
Vic, how are you doing tonight?
Yeah, I thought you had some song. Ordering?
Yeah, it didn't want me to type.
Oh, I see speed. Did I pull him in?
There's a comment there, but I'll take the high road.
I'll take the low road.
Alright, so before I sit here and load all this up and lose it again.
Hit the insure button.
There is no insure in there's no insurance in Star Citizen.
Get insure keyboard's gonna get thrown.
Yeah, that's the only insurance you have.
So the question is,
Where did it all go?
yeah.
$9 question.
I'm on fire. Okay.
Well, I recommend dousing yourself with water.
Stop, drop, and roll.
That's the only thing I can do is stop, drop, and roll.
Ugh.
It's in the trees.
The amount of kids that were lied to.
Okay. You still had fun when the big old fire truck showed up.
Yeah, but they would never let me. They would never let me turn the hose on my classmates.
Oh. They would
Step
never
one.
on it.
Step 1 is keep a couple smoke bombs after 4th of July when school started.
Today,
Especially the
kids.
flexible type.
Today, kids, we're gonna learn how to commit a misdemeanor. Can you say misdemeanor?
Backpack.
Well, you're gonna use that in committing said misdemeanor. Jesus. And now we're on more watch list. Great.
Yeah. I should have stayed quiet.
Oh. Can't believe you just shot me. I threw things at him. Oh, Lordy. Maybe I shouldn't drop off the cliff.
And miss out on all the fun?
I mean, if you want to fall off the cliff, you can go ahead and fall off the cliff. Dead on.
I'm good.
So I know what I would do in this clip, Renoxus. I'm more concerned about what Shade would do in this clip.
Which one?
Which cliff?
I think
Yeah.
it's a clip.
How do you hear yourself?
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, yeah.
Shade would swing the door open and go, "Who's the pretty kitty?"
I see that with the tiger. Yes, I mean, I sat there, I saw the scar on the hand, and I was like,
Oh,
this guy owns that tiger. But at the same time, I probably would do peekaboo thing with the door.
Is this the real estate agent checking out the house or showing a listing?
No,
And it's like, don't worry, just my cat's friendly.
it's the he opens the door, and you see a tiger staring
Yeah.
through the door.
Yep.
And he just closes it, and he opens it again, and looks
And
at
it
the tiger.
growls.
No, the tiger jumps at the door.
Oh. Yeah, no, I won't mess around with those. I don't care what people say about their pets. How your pet reacts when you are there is very different from how I get eaten alive when nobody is there.
That's why
cat-
you don't go
the
in the
animal-
house unless they're home.
Yeah. Well, no. Sometimes we don't have an option. Like if it's water coming into an apartment from the people above, we try and get a hold of you, but at that point we don't fucking care. We're just banging on the door saying maintenance, and then we're opening the door and going in. And the minute we see a growling dog, then we close the fucking door and go, "Yep, sorry, bud. You have a new shower." And the office does their best to get a hold of the people as soon as possible. We've had a couple cases where we've done air filters, and we've opened the door, and there's a fucking there's a what looks to be a very nice dog right there at door handle, and as soon as you start to open the door enough to where they can get their muzzle to get anywhere near you, you hear them growling, and at that time I'm just closing the door and going, "Not today."
I'm still trying. Sorry, not for nothing. I'm also like, I keep watching this footage from the DC crash, and it just doesn't make sense.
No.
don't think that they were aiming for that plane.
If you look from the footage, that's exactly what it looks like. But
Yeah.
the defenders of the army guys, well, he must have been looking at the plane that was taking off. And at that point, I'm like, why would that have anything to do with it at all?
Well,
It
what
was
I'm
taking
trying to
off in
figure
another
out
direction for
from
him,
it-
so they wouldn't be telling him that.
from the general aviation standpoint, like the helicopter's flight path makes no sense. Like, why is it going through an active, why is it
Well-
crossing an active runway?
No, it wasn't. It was the landing area.
It's
but
right. The
it
landing
had a
area happens on a runway.
Yeah, but it happened like a couple hundred feet before it even got to the runway. That's why the planes and the helicopter both landed in the Potomac.
Right. I know that the plane was on final.
Yeah, but the helicopter's authorized flight in that area is 200 feet. The crash happened at 350 feet up. So the helicopter shouldn't even have been at that altitude.
But what I'm
The
looking
ATL
at,
that's approved for helicopters in the area has been confirmed at 200, and the crash happened at 350. And the reason it's only 200 is so that if they happen to be in the area, they are below the coming in planes.
below the
They're
plane's
like,
glide
it's
path.
It's a clusterfuck of possibilities because of how crowded the area it is. Like, well,
Man, every pilot sitting short on final or short on the runway,
yeah.
just to be a fucking fly on the wall.
Yeah.
It's just one of
Oh,
those mysteries we probably will never know.
Oh no, we'll figure it out.
No, they'll know soon enough.
That's what flight recorders are for.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much flight recorder they're gonna need because I mean, they got audio commentary leading like up to like 10 seconds before the crash.
But what I'm trying to figure out is why. So the other report is that the helicopter pilot was wearing nogs. Why was she wearing nogs in an urban area that's lit up like a Christmas tree?
I don't know. Was it a standard Black Hawk or was it the rumored White Hawk?
No idea.
And for people that don't know, a White Hawk is the helo that's designed to carry around VIPs and like the vice president or people of that level.
Yeah, I don't think they've stated whether it was they just said it was a UH-60.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the best conspiracy theories I've heard so far was, well, obviously there was somebody on that helicopter that they wanted to get rid of.
See, I never buy those because then they have to convince the pilots to do that shit.
Yes, and I'm sorry to say it, you're not convincing the average Joe to go, okay, sure, I'll do it for the money. You dead. You ain't getting no money.
Do you have any thoughts on it, Renoxus?
What?
The UH-60 crashing into the commercial airliner a couple days ago.
It's a tragedy that it looks like it was the air traffic controller was overworked and the Black Hawk was out of place.
Blackhawk was
I was
so.
wondering.
They were saying the Blackhawk wasn't even in comms with ATC.
Yeah. No, the Black Hawk was talking to someone.
Okay.
They were supposed to be under like 200 feet or something in that area.
Yeah, that would be something that the ATC missed because he never should have been at 350.
And they were up near 400 when they collided with, and they moved into what is the final approach path for a runway.
Yeah, that's the one. The one that got me is they should have never crossed that path. Like that's a general aviation no.
I mean, they can, but they would make sure that they had clearance before they did so. you can cross traffic patterns all the time.
Yeah, you're not just gonna la-di-da, I'm gonna walk across the street on the middle of a busy fucking interstate without checking. I mean, you will once.
Yeah.
But it sounds like somewhere that the military screwed up, and the ATC, through whatever reason, was understaffed or under-equipped to maintain that amount of traffic in that area.
Yeah, just about any airspace I've ever dealt with, the ATC's almost always overworked, unless it's some podunk airport.
Hey, we don't call it a podunk here. It is a podunk. I can show up at the airport 25 minutes before the plane takes off and get on my fucking flight.
Well, I mean, shit, whenever I was going to fly somewhere, it's not even that long. It's 15 minutes, do my walk around, make sure all the cables are still connected to the specific parts. My local airport didn't have a tower, so, just fucking look at ADSB, make your calls, and make your announcements, and pray to God you don't get a fucking bird strike.
I'll be right back.
Okay. F2. Alright. Crew L1. I mean, yeah, it is an unfortunate situation. It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
It doesn't.
That is something most people.
But we won't know until they finish investigating everything.
Depending on what comes out, we're
All right, and then, hey Vic, you want to see something cool?
Whee! Oh, whoops, I burned this area. Oh, the big guy's back up. Oh, God.
Bill. 3,420, 40, 500. 2 passes, crosshatch. Let's see if it works. And Mr. Clean. Okay, cargo is still there.
You still got the cargo?
Yeah. Okay.
So far, it's still in the ship. I haven't made it
Sorry, I thought you meant like the ones from your takeoff. And where'd it go?
to. God, fucking hell, Vic. I was not ready.
Oh Jesus!
This is the Polish pass or the Polish pass? Now I got to go buy a Polish sausage and make a fucking B-roll clip for that. Anytime there's a Polish pass, just a video clip of someone passing a Polish sausage from one person to another.
So,
God.
thanks, guys.
Well, I'm not trespassing anymore. Oh, there's trespass.
God. Dick.
What?
What?
Why did they cancel the free fly? I don't think they've ever canceled a free fly, have they?
I don't think so. It would be a first for me.
Oh, okay, because of current issues.
That makes sense.
You know what this tells me, though?
Okay, don't touch that.
This tells me they're starting to take their image a lot more seriously, because we've had patches that are far worse than this, where they push the free fly on, so now they're starting to drill down to quality of life shit. Like a glove. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take one of these.
Shit, my game's still running.
Wait, did another plane crash?
Alright, there's another one.
Hold on, I'm looking. Philadelphia multiple homes on fire near Roosevelt and Totman Avenue.
Okay. Really?
Yeah, like 4 minutes ago, like just happened.
Another one?
Let's see here. 6 killed. This is a small plane. This isn't a big plane. Yeah, 6 people on board small plane en route to Missouri are dead. A Learjet 55 crashed around 6:30 p.m. after leaving Northeast Philadelphia Airport with 6 people on board.
Fascinating.
Oh, lovely.
So I say small plane, I meant small jet, I guess.
Well, I mean, a Learjet C-50 is not small. I mean, it's just still general aviation, but
I mean, for a jet, it is a small plane. It's not a 777 or something like that.
well, yeah, it doesn't have a wingspan of fucking 3 football fields.
Hello. You alive?
Kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of.
Okay, so let me rephrase that. From my perspective of a general aviator, that's not a small plane. But from the aspect of a commercial airliner, that is a small plane. So yes, you are correct. It is a small plane. But
It's a small jet. It's a big plane. Okay?
yeah.
Depends on the terminology you want to use. I was skimming through and reading the article and didn't realize that it was a Learjet, not a. They made it sound like it was a small little like Cessna or something.
Yeah, a small puddle jumper.
I mean, a Learjet's still a puddle jumper, isn't it?
Well, technically, they're all puddle jumpers. Just some jump farther than others.
Some jump bigger puddle.
Yeah.
Fair. Good point. That's also true, classic. Yeah, Learjets make a lot bigger of a boom than Cessna do.
I don't know. As I said, it's a developing story. It just happened like 10, 15 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago,
Another?
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, another one.
Welcome to the fun zone. Not so fun.
I'm not flying anywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna
Right?
Hey,
Wag.
Just got back.
I'm supposed to
Hey,
go on
hey,
a plane
Wags.
in April. I'd like them to stop crashing the airplane.
Hey, Flax, you might want to drive to your next class.
Where are you flying to, Renoxus?
Rome.
Fucking-
You're not driving there.
I mean, you
Yeah, I'll be gone at the end of April for like 2 weeks.
technically
Wait, you're going to Rome?
Yes. Okay, so in my infinite wisdom, I'm gonna go to Rome. If you had to pick a bad day in the spring to go to Rome on any given year, which day would you not want to go to Rome on?
Fucking
Anywhere
Easter.
around Easter.
On Easter. Okay, cool. Guess what day I'm flying into Rome?
You're an
It's Good Friday. No. Guess what fucking Rome does every 25 fucking years?
Oh no.
They have their stupid like Jubilee bullshit or whatever else, and they open like a holy door, and you can go be closer to God. So it's that on Easter weekend.
how did you fucking manage to do
Because he hates himself.
this? Because he
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
read. I feel like he didn't look at the brochure first.
So yes.
Those tickets are real cheap. They're like buy. Oh shit, that's why.
Nope.
Let me know how the Vatican is.
My
In the basement, I want there to be.
my money is lost. Damn it. Fucking cargo haul.
Are
Mike-
gambling?
Yeah. Elric and I bought like 1.2 million worth of Zypian mineral to move from Pyro to Stanton, and it all disappeared somewhere between Pyro and Stanton after so it was on our ships when we landed, but it wasn't there when we got to the to admin to sell it.
That's very weird.
What ship did you have on? Did you have it on your
On the Star Lancer. And on a C2. We had a C2 full of it.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Who's down there? Who's pumpkin? Jesus Christ.
I don't care. It was only pumpkin, people. Nobody likes pumpkin.
Pumpkin's great. What are you talking about?
Pumpkin pie, pumpkin spice. Is it Pumpkin the fat foot warmer?
Yes, he was. I had my feet resting on the bar of the back of my desk, so when I sat my foot down, apparently he decided he wanted to stretch out underneath my desk next to the nice warm computer. And I nailed him in the butt with my foot. We good? You do that. He just want me to feed you, so I'm gonna go feed him. Be right back.
All right, SC trades.
Have they been updated?
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of.
Trade routes. Star Lancer Max, Pure Profit. I have 600K to invest. Okay. Damn it. Through L1.
You don't want that one. You want that one.
Well, if I want to stop dying to the ice wolf, I am going to need the one I picked. Sorry.
Well, who told you to fight the ice wolf?
It's in my way.
Oh, well. What the fuck? Oh, this should be interesting.
Dang.
I don't have enough. That's cool.
Alright, how much nitrogen or methane can I buy? We have 200. 435. 224 units. Arc L2 will buy it for 540.
Right. They have armor pieces here. Magic.
Okay.
Magic armor?
Oh no, it's just armor that increases the magic. And I need to be able to use my ice wall to hold my enemies in place so I can smack them with my sword. I'm getting tired of getting my ass kicked by things. Use that one.
What?
Yeah, What do you mean poor financial choices? Fuck you. Oh. Well, no, I'll take Bezos' money, but that's not a poor financial choice giving it to me.
Give my money. I have to give Bezos my money in order to give his money to you.
That's kind of sounds like a shit trade.
Right.
I mean, not for nothing. Okay, so all right, we're at hangers and habs doors. Thank you for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. Aw. You like me. You really like me.
I wouldn't go that far.
I'll go see, just for giggles and shits, I'm gonna go see if it's actually on the fucking ship. It's all yeah, it's all shiggles and gets until somebody gets shits and giggles. Well, no, if it's on the ship, that's promising, because that means I can tell Elric to log in and put his fucking ship on the pad so we can get our fucking money back.
You don't get any money.
We got tacos there.
Damn it, now I want tacos.
Tacos sound good. We had,
Get shiggles. Hey Zeus, what's going on?
And don't we sound like the fucking
that's what you get.
That's what we did for calling you, you know, talking shit about you being sick. Yeah.
I'm not sick.
It's gone. It's not there.
No, I don't have to. My button layouts for my sticks reset again, so I've got to go through and fix all those.
I thought you said something completely different.
I had to stop and actually listen.
Whatever. I'm sick. I don't care.
We're too sick to fucking fight about it.
Shiggles. Man, that's a fucking thought process my brain did not need to go down. You get a bad case of the laughing fits when you have the shits. Talk about having a bad day and a good day at the same time. It just doesn't seem right.
Hilarious.
The thing is, I know you fuckers. Like, if I told you don't make me laugh, I've got the shits today. You have now got a new goal for the day.
Yeah, fucking right. Do it.
490.
It's your fault for telling us.
Okay. What do you mean insufficient funds? Why are you letting me buy more than I can buy?
I upgraded my armor and now I go clank, 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 clank as I run.
Okay. So the ship's that ship's getting loaded.
I need more.
Okay. So now we'll run down here. We're gonna go to Arc L2 lively pathways. Fucking say that 5 times fast. We're gonna set our spawn here. Nah.
Like that. Hard leather.
Red leather, yellow leather. Fucking no comment. No comment. Oh, that's cool. You see that? That's neater than shit. Processing automated cargo transaction. Cargo transfer in place. You can't call the ship while it's getting loaded. That's fucking cool as shit.
That's nifty. I like it. Be right back.
Pull your tits.
My tits are calm, madam. Thank you.
I'm being shot at with fire arrows.
Well, think about all those things you killed with fire arrows on Sunday night. They probably felt the same way. Have some compassion.
Run into fire right now just to get the items that they dropped. Huh. Too bad it's not breaking the rocks.
Well, now I have to stand around for
Where that goes.
at least a minute and a half while I wait for my freight to finish getting loaded onto my ship. Oh yeah, I wanted to read the thing on the thing.
The thing on the thing.
Yeah, on the free fly cancellation.
And I will take that steel.
We wanted to take a moment to update you on the current experience and where our focus is as we work towards rolling out 4.01, 4.0.1 and beyond. As we mentioned in the letter from the chairman in December, our top priority is playability, ensuring that your experience in the verse is as smooth and enjoyable as possible. That means dedicating our resources to improving stability, addressing critical issues, and delivering meaningful quality of life updates. With that in mind, we made the decision to forgo the Red Festival Free Fly. This reinforces what we said in December. Star Citizen needs to work, and it needs to work well. Right now, our focus is on continued hotfixes and subsequent patches to bring the experience to a much better place. While there's no single patch that will instantly get us to where we want to be, 4.0.1 was an important first step. It included a massive list of fixes, but some of the nastier issues impacting your experience remain. Below, you'll find a list of some of our top priority issues currently being worked on. This isn't an exhaustive list. Many other issues are being tackled in parallel, but we want to be transparent about where our efforts are focused in the short term. The elevator in the room. We've rolled out a number of transit fixes, however, elevators and occasionally trams remain a major pain point in the overall experience. Okay. I'm gonna step away for a minute and go make me a jalapeno hot dog while I fucking
I'm sorry. Hey, what now?
jalapeno hot dog.
That sounds adventurous.
Oh, they're fucking delicious.
I haven't had one, so I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it's a hot dog with cheese and jalapenos in the center of it.
That sounds fun.
Oh, they're fucking amazing. Especially if you toast the bun before you put them in there. Wait. Remain a major pain point in the overall experience. These issues can trap players in locations, preventing basic access to the game, which is why they remain one of our highest priorities in every patch cycle. The team has a bright spotlight on these issues right now and is actively working towards more reliable fixes for these. Sonoran dogs are amazing. Oh. But bacon does make everything better. So, I mean, you could have a crappy hot dog and wrap it in bacon and it gets tenfold better automatically.
Yeah. I just don't like hot dogs, so I'll take your word for it. I have never liked them. Can't not eat plain hot dogs. Ugh. Oh, never mind.
Load times.
Don't touch that. Run away. What's over here? Nothing. There you go, this one. Kick.
Stop chewing on my chair, you fucking nugget.
Where's he at? Bye. Hold still long enough to poke you. Woo! Fire, moon, fiber. Looks like that.
Just had bacon in your guac. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make me something to eat. Be about 30 seconds.
As someone who doesn't really like guacamole, I probably would try that. Bacon with in guacamole. Oh, this is nice. I'm gonna fall off a cliff one of these days. He's jumping around. need some more of your fur.
I mean, do I need more fur? I don't need more fur.
Yeah, like I said, I need to fight the frost wolf, and it's in my way.
Then get it out of your way. Seems
Well,
simple.
I need armor that can handle the frost wolf. I can pick that up later. It's like that. Meridian wall. Which was that?
Sonoran dogs? I don't know what those are, Placid. And bacon and guac sounds good. I decided that
Yeah,
I didn't have the ingredients for a hot toddy, so I did what I could. So I have rum with, whiskey shower.
I saw something glowing, and I need to get down this.
Longer.
foot.
I have a
myself.
I have a live-in chef. His name's Chef Mike.
Me and microwave don't get along.
Oh. Yeah, fall damage is a thing.
I am not a heathen, and I use my oven to cook my burritos.
I like to use oven to cook too, but sometimes I want it cooked right then and there.
You know you have microwave air fryer combos now.
Yeah, I know, and I don't know. The issue I have right now is my microwave is also my air vent above my stove. So.
Oh, you have one of those.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I have one of those.
We have one of those too. Ours is breaking.
Yeah, that's my next big step is to pull out our electric stove and put in a fucking gas stove. But before I do that, I've got to build in proper ventilation in an all concrete building, so it's going to be fun. Because code, the code inspector will have a stroke if someone sees that. So will the insurance company.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. We ain't getting on that, but I would love to do it as well. I want to rip my fucking shit.
Yours is broken. You need to rip it out.
I mean, yeah, it's got a glass top on it that I can't. I will have to pay from. I will have to pay to have replaced.
Ah! Where's my cargo?
Shiny.
Where the fuck is my cargo?
Wait, is it saying that you're trespassing?
Yes.
How are you trespassing in your own ship? Oh, I love it.
Well, no, I'm trespassing on the whole damn station.
Oh.
This is Crew L1.
Okay. How are you trespassing on Crew L1?
Well, as soon as I figure that out, I'll be glad to let you know.
Fucking weird.
Did you go through the proper documentation procedures? Or have you been there ever since you and Victoria were carrying cargo?
Oh no, I was at Rod's, but like, why is Crusader Station saying I'm trespassing?
Good question. Reset your spawn to there. I'd
I
rather
did.
jump on there and do the suicide.
What I'm most concerned about is I just had 260 SCU of methane supposedly loaded onto my ship, and it's not there.
Yeah, that's an issue. Is this a hot fix channel or is this the?
This is the hot
That's a dragon.
fix.
Ah,
I'm trying not to
Oh,
comment on the
nice.
sound I just heard, but
Uh-huh.
Mm,
Whose phone's going off?
that was a Rhinoxus. He is on the phone.
it is a lot of box parts.
It is.
What I'm going to do is go to admin and see if admin detects them in the hold. If admin detects them in the hold, I'll call it good and just say we're dealing with the old phantom bug. But hey, it says it's on there.
Oh, and if it's on there.
About to throw my remote out the window. Nope, it's dead.
Oh, I think. Hang on, Elric.
Guess I'm gonna have to get up and actually turn on my TV. The old-fashioned way. Push the button. Oh, Wags.
Yeah.
Sorry to send you a site. Can you help me find out if it's legit? Yeah.
Yeah, send it over.
I'll have to send it to you through Instagram. I don't want to fight the dragon.
Yeah,
Fight the
you
dragon.
do. Dragons
I
are
don't.
fun. I mean, they just want to invite you over for a barbecue.
Speaking of burritos,
Yeah, this one wants to barbecue me. It's also only pissed off because apparently it's horny.
I mean, that seems like common sense. Do you not remember the Black Diablos issue?
Fuck that bitch. I'll be able to pre-order the game now. Um, debating whether or not I want the special edition or if I just want to get the standard. The base game.
Do you?
I know.
You know me, I'm a whore. I paid for the entirety.
It's just usually they release the stuff on the
Yeah,
special editions at a later time, so
they do. I mean, they're you know completely up to you.
they're not stingy with their stuff like some video games.
Mm-hmm. Fair. Oh, how's Spectrum looking there, Anger?
It's everyone's actually kind of shocked and surprised that they did the thing.
What thing did they do? I've been out of the loop today.
They canceled the free fly.
Really?
Yeah.
Kind of surprising. Did they give a reason why?
Server instability.
Nice. Very nice. Reasonable answer. Reasonable thought process. Holy shit.
Oh, that was incredibly fucking loud.
I didn't do it.
No, it wasn't you.
Okay.
Mm.
That's how I feel. I was okay sitting, today working, even though still feel kind of like shit. But hey, it was all right. It was dry. It was kind of warm. I was okay with this. And
Lucky
then,
you, it's humid as fuck over here.
yeah, the problem is that about halfway through the day it started to fucking rain,
Hmm.
and now I'm just sitting here like I feel like shit again because rain. No feeling good.
So Dad's got nerve damage in his knee, right? Can't
Yep.
explain it. He keep saying that he's been in pain all day, and I was like, it's got to be because he had to walk to the VA clinic twice, and it's on the second floor of this one building, and all the handicap is always occupied.
Uh,
Always, because it's literally located in the same building as some of the court places. Uh, it's even where the humans resource building's at, and everything, yada yada. Uh, but so we have to park across the street in this old gravel parking lot, walk across the street up to the door and inside to get to the elevators to go up to the second floor. So he had to walk quite the distance, right? And he did it 2 days in a row. And I was like, you're probably going to feel the pain because you walked 2 days in a row. Hey, I see, you've met my dad. He don't walk unless he has to.
mm-hmm.
um, but I also think the storm rolling in didn't help him either.
Fuck no. Not me, none either.
So.
We're all coughing now.
Mm,
You're welcome.
Oh God.
I stepped outside and my
Uh.
whole allergies decided to attack my face.
It's Speed's fault.
Yep.
mm,
Yes, we came to that
That's what
agreement
they
earlier.
said yesterday. That's what they said the
yeah,
other day.
we came to that conclusion yesterday.
He got us all sick from just cough. Like we caught a cyber virus.
Don't remind me of that.
You know what? If that starts going around, I want credit for it.
Patient number fucking 1.
They call me the plague.
They call you things, but that's not it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn. Knew I forgot something.
I don't give a shit that it's I know it's obstructed. Plot around it.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Fucking 2900.
Duck
You
pond,
can't.
and guess what it is?
You can't fucking reroute.
Nope. The hell did you throw up there, Speed? The fuck?
What the hell is that?
Oh, that's a power setup. That's looking to be.
Speed.
Looks like a switch.
I want to give everyone time to guess what it is.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm not about to guess what the hell that is because I can tell you I don't know.
I will tell you, it is not in its original shape anymore, obviously.
Yeah.
Hang on. I want to don't spoil it until I get a chance to look at it. Let me get in quantum.
I'll tell you what it looks like. It looks like an oops.
No.
No, that wasn't an oops. That was intentional by looking at the cuts on the cable. The rest of it, though, looks like an oops with the rest of the cable.
Well, I was like, why don't I have a HUD? And I realized I don't have my helmet on.
Well, at least you realized it before something else got, before you did something else.
Yeah, like you take off and your ship decides to go eject. We didn't want that pilot anyways.
Oh, I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. That is a hot water tank element.
Yes, it is. Winner, winner.
Oh shit! What the fuck happened to you?
I was showing the kid he said he'd done one before. And he goes, well, what Brad did was he put the wet back next to it, and he unscrewed it real quick, and he pulled it out and slid the other one in before it really made any kind of mess. I was like, okay, yeah. I mean, normally I would hook up a hose to it and drain it. We had the hose there, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It's only an occupied room on the second floor. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh no.
We unscrew it. Well, the hose didn't work anyways. It was the sediment clogged the drain port. So I gotta get I have to order a sediment buster to add to my toolkit for those. Go to pull it out, and it's broken, and it's supposed to be a complete loop. Where the loop that broke, it got stuck, and it wouldn't come out of the fucking water heater. And it was the bottom of the elements too.
Lovely.
You want me to
So,
give you a nickel's worth of free advice on those hot water changes when you do them?
Yeah, sure.
Put your hose on the bottom, right? Like you're going to drain it, even if it's clogged up. Leave the tank about half full. All right. There's ways to turn the hot water heater off so it's not making any fresh hot water.
Yeah, we already had the water off.
Perfect. Are you guys' are they hard lined in or are they screw tops for your income?
They are screw top with about a 12-inch flexible hose, and then it goes to the hard water tank.
Perfect.
Well, that is for the water supply in, the water out. The vent overflow is PVC'd.
Yeah, that's fine. On the inlet side, turn your water off going into the inlet, unscrew it, get you a funnel and put up top there. Get you about one of the pint things of calcium CLR remover.
Yeah.
And just pour in there.
Okay.
That's going to dissolve all the calcium buildup, all the lime buildup on the walls. It'll clear out the bottom for the element. And then if it still doesn't bust, like dissolve the opening for the drain valve, open the drain valve up and take a long-handled screwdriver and ram up in there. Gently, not, go gently at first. Don't like go fucking whole hog just in case you like tear a hole inside the tank. Just to break it up. You may have to do it a couple of times, but that will completely decalcify the inside of the hot water heater.
Okay.
I will be doing that one to this one here very shortly.
Yeah, but after the whole thing was done and we're going back to the shop, I looked at him and go, and that's why we're supposed to open it up and do maintenance on the water heater, hot water heater every year. Like if you have one at your house, you're supposed to do that. It prevents the sediment from creating that much of a mess because it's been 4.5 years since the property opened, and this is actually the first one I know of that we've had a problem with an element going bad. And I told him the reason element went bad is basically because that heating element was basically just sitting in there without having water flow going around it because of sediment.
Well, the calcium buildup. That's why when this one goes out, I won't be putting a hot water heater back in. I'll be putting in on demand.
At my house now.
Yeah.
But even those, you still gotta do a process every 6 to 8 months. They recommend.
Yeah, you want to do a vinegar back flush on them.
Clean off the stuff.
But they're actually designed. They have the thing to let you do that.
Yes, they do. Well, at least the one I have has it. I've seen cheaper ones that don't have the clean port.
Like hot water heaters themselves do not. Like you have to fucking break out a whole goddamn toolbox and dismantle this fucking pressure vessel.
Yeah, sounds to me like I know it sounds like an easier way to do it. Just shut off the breaker to it, shut off the supply, unscrew it, and then put about a quart of CLR in that thing. Let it sit for about an hour or two, then fill it back up and drain it out.
You might be like, depending on how much comes out of the one that you're about to break up with the thing, watch how much comes out. You may be better off dumping a gallon in there.
Yeah. Well, we got 350 or 348 water heaters, besides the ones that are in the shop and in the office. So
yeah.
I don't think I can get away with letting them, getting 350 gallons of CLR. They might start questioning what I'm doing at that point.
Fucking FBI show up.
What the fuck are you doing? I'm doing what we should be doing. Tell me why this has been 4.5, almost 5 years, and we've never done any actual maintenance on these things. It's like I tried bringing up the whole pool thing. Send me to pool operator, certified pool operator class to learn how the pools work and how to make them and maintain them and all this stuff. The first thing I do is I get back afterwards and start asking questions about the winterization process. Hey, according to this class that we just did, we are supposed to drain half the water out of the pool to winterize it since we don't have a cover for it. They don't want to hear that. We are now the only one in Wichita that doesn't have a cover. Every other pool is either indoor or has a cover.
Here's the thing. The reason they don't do that is probably because of a liability issue. If they drain the pool and somebody falls in and hurts themselves on the side during the fall, well, why was the pool half drained and not covered? Yada yada.
The thing with that is we have cameras all around the pool. We have a 6-foot fence going all the way around the pool. So if you get to that stage, you've already lost anything because we've got pool closed signs unless the gates are unlocked. So if you had to climb over the fence to get in it, you're already breaking and entering. Even as a resident, they don't have the right to be there. We had problems early spring about 3 weeks before we started opening the pool last year. We had some of the college guys and girls climbing over the fence to get into the pool area around 3 in the morning and just sitting out there lounging and drinking beer. And we had to send out a property-wide message because we couldn't exactly 100% confirm on who it was that was doing it. We had good guesses, but we didn't have 100% evidence. Since then, we've upgraded the cameras. So
you had a hunch, but that was it.
pretty much.
Pay me, you hold me. Pay me my money now.
I can't argue it. Nope.
What?
I love it. Watching one of my favorite YouTubers at the moment, running some Arma setup that, for some fuck reason, I don't know why they did this, but they are RPing French privateers from the 1900s.
This is an Arma?
Taking on modern carrier vessels, tanker vessels, cargo ships, with muskets and shit. And
oh, God.
Fucking hilarious. It's one of those where I'm just looking at it going, this is some of the dumb shit we would do.
Yeah.
We would do things like this.
Wow.
Because, yes.
Why not?
Well, which one of the carriers or battleships is it that still flies the Jolly Roger? We have a couple of Jolly Rogers that fly in the... Yeah.
Only the kid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you imagine I'll tell you now, if I'm ever on the fucking high seas and I see a U.S. battle cruiser roll up with a fucking Jolly Roger, I'll just look at them and start throwing shit. Here, take it. Take it all.
It's all yours.
Nope. Not
here's the bottle. Here's the bottles of rum.
Back off. Those are my burritos, bitch. Back off. I love you to death, but back the fuck off my food.
Hang on a second.
I have had nigh but a Slim Jim and fucking cough drops today. I will hurt you. I'll hurt your feelings more than physically hurt you, but you know what I mean, damn it.
I had to get up and find my fucking long-handled screwdriver. Got an itch on my back that I can't fucking reach.
Yes.
Back scratcher!
The long-handed screwdriver does the win again.
What?
That scratch, that spot you need.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you just,
Back
get
scratcher!
a wall and
Back
put
scratcher.
a corner piece on it with like little ribbed edges, so you can sit there and just like scratch like 3 or 4 inch.
Well, you guys remember Ezzy was giving me shit the other day for using the wall to scratch my fucking back. She goes, "You're the only motherfucker I know that does that." I go, "Guys."
Do it.
No.
Oh shit! Where was I at during this? I must
Yeah,
have been
no.
fucking asleep or something.
Yeah.
I think it was during
No,
Sunday.
it was on Sunday. You weren't around.
Oh yeah, I was in fucking
Yeah.
Raleigh.
I didn't want to say anything, but no, I mean I can't do that here because like this is a modular home. I'm pretty sure I'd break the fucking corner pieces off of this fucker.
My
Fucking
house was built in 1970. I'm here for it.
You're rubbing your back on a fucking brick wall. You're fine.
Yep.
Well, that's the way it is here. Fucking concrete pillar, just sitting there going, ha 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 ha, yes, yes, you hit the
He's
spot.
looking for the masonry piece that has the little Jesus' thumbnail.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, right there, right there. Go away, bandit.
Oh.
Don't look at me like that.
Right there, you say.
He's like, where? I'll get it. What'd you drop, Dad?
Oh shit! I knew I forgot something. Sorry, babe. I was supposed to put that in the dryer for you.
Were you?
God damn it.
Where'd my head go?
How do you
Hey,
lose it?
listen.
Oh,
Some
shit.
things you don't do in marriage.
I just put that back on.
Yeah.
You lost your helmet?
No. Here, you looking at the stream?
Give me a second. I'm trying to hide marshmallows from the dog.
Oh God. Watch. You ready? You ready?
Then boop.
Sir?
Oh, there it is. Okay. I had to turn.
watched that movie. And besides the kid that ran around with Sean Connery, you're not gonna live.
Sean Connery. Wait a moment. What?
League of Extraordinary People had the Invisible Man.
Yeah, you're right. Mhm. That was a good
Oh,
movie. I
those
liked
guys
that
just
movie.
popped into existence like fucking daisies. That's a frost wolf. That's a frost wolf.
Oh, hold on, give me a
fuck.
second.
Run.
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Yeah. God damn. I don't have that kind of money, and I kind of wish I did. Hey, which one of you can get a loan for over 20, over 15 million?
Yes, why?
What?
Cool. We're gonna go buy a ranch.
No.
What do you mean?
I know what ranch you're wanting to buy. No.
Why not? What's wrong with that ranch?
Nothing's wrong with that ranch other than all the fixer-upper shit that he doesn't have done yet. Oh God. God damn it.
Finishing it.
Well, I died.
Yeah, but they pay me.
He's finishing it. Damn it.
All right.
Are you
Right.
sure he's finishing it?
Say
Yes, he stated in his video he is finishing at least 3 projects by the end of summer.
what? Angry? What happened to you?
I fell through an elevator. I opened the door and ran in instead of waiting for the elevator to appear because I'm a fucking idiot.
Hold on.
How long did it take you to get there?
What? Oh, it's just
Your destination.
it's just one hop. I mean, I was taking my clothes off to literally do what the elevator just did for me. But
Oh, okay. Hey, do whatever you want.
I mean, exhibitionism is a thing.
God, there would be somebody in space, like when we become a spacefaring world, there will be somebody in space. They'll have a helmet on that's like seals around their head, and they'll be out there with cold fidgety bits.
Hey,
That one guy's like, when I stick it in the vacuum cleaner, it feels really good. And space is a vacuum. What's this gonna do? There's gonna be that guy.
you're not gonna have fun with this. Quit giving Elon ideas.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Elon.
Somebody's gonna do it.
Yeah, somebody will do it. 100,000%. Someone will do it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. Not certain who, but it's gonna happen.
Somebody's gonna do it.
Might not be much to. Well, the problem they're gonna have to worry about is it freezing.
That's
How
gonna be one of
fast?
those. That's gonna be one of those inverted contests.
How
Don't
fast
twitch
do
too
you?
hard or you might lose it.
How fast do you not want to have kids?
That reminds me, when I get set up with a VA, I gotta get fucking do that check again.
Bend over and spread them.
Nope, wrong check.
Oh.
I'm not that old yet. Thank you very much.
Fuck off.
Oh shit.
Just make sure when you're picking out a proctologist, you pick out a skinny one.
You know, there should be
Yeah,
more women in
no.
that field.
There should. There really should.
Really should.
Really should.
I'm very happy that I won't be doing mine anywhere near Charlotte or Kings Mountain, North Carolina, because I do know for a fact, because I've met him, there is an individual that is a doctor in that direction that is Samoan.
Bitch ate most of this.
Nope.
Sorry.
Nope.
He'd be out of business.
Uh-huh. And yeah, you can drop a quarter through his wedding band.
Be looking at him and go, I don't know what you're planning on doing with those fucking sausage fingers, Doc, but you can fucking leave right now. This appointment's fucking over.
Yeah. So that, or there's a, I guess he was highly recommended, highly rated cardiologist here in Wichita. And this is from a couple years ago. One of my supervisors was getting to that age, and they told him, he needed to, he had to go do that. And he gets there, and the guy goes, okay, puts these sticker things on and says, all right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to have you do a couple tests. He has him do these breathing tests to check capacity. And then they tell him to get on the treadmill and start running. And there's another guy that's there. And he sat there, he's doing what the other guy is doing for about 10 minutes, and then the other guy falls off, and basically is sitting there like having like very negative reactions to running on the treadmill. And he's like, nope, I'm fucking done. I'm out of here. Goodbye. It's like, yeah, I could see that being exactly what I would want to do too.
What do you mean insufficient fuel?
Oh shit, nice. This scav run, they started me with the fucking gas tank filled. I need to get out of here and get that in my bunker. I got free fuel.
Oh yeah, I didn't miss my. I missed one of my insurance items, not all of them.
But first, check all these for bullbacks.
You missed what? Sorry.
I missed one of my insurance items, not all of them.
Oh, okay.
That makes me happy.
That's a two-handed weapon. Ooh.
That's why you see so many of them on the secondary market. They're cheap.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that fucking repair bill is god awful.
I want to find some that have bad batteries and harvest the cells and task them to a purpose. Because just because the pack's bad doesn't mean the whole pack is bad.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me know if you do that. I want the motors.
I don't think I won't be putting those to work. I'll turn those into fucking wind generators.
Damn it.
Was that what you were going to do?
No.
Oh.
He's probably gonna do something else.
I was going to do something stupid with them, and I just wasn't sure what. Yeah.
Ooh, go-kart!
Yeah, that was
Oh, speaking of go-karts, I saw that little cleaning go-kart you sent me.
right? I want one.
God, could you imagine? Do you imagine that?
You
Oh
take
my
two
God.
of them, and then you see who can finish cleaning the house first.
Yeah. Yeah, I
That'd
can
be the
only
only-
imagine fucking a go-kart with that fucking kind of torque on it. Dear God.
How did little Timmy lose his hand? Well,
He was holding on to that pole, and I hit the gas pedal. That's what happened.
I told him if he times it just right as he goes around that pole, he can grab onto it with his hand, and it caused him to just like whip it around with the cart. And the go-kart kept going. His hand did not.
How to dislocate a shoulder in 3 easy steps.
Listen to this guy.
Facts.
This is gonna be the fucking duct tape run. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna have to finish a patch. I'll probably do this cargo run, sell this off, and then we're gonna do a crew. I'm actually gonna sit down and do my Crusader patch because now I need to do some. All I want for Christmas is a really nice flight jacket. That thing's gonna be more patch than fucking jacket.
Is that how they're supposed to be?
Kind of.
Kinda, yeah. They are when you own an embroidery machine. Pay me, you hold me. Pay me my money now.
No. I've paid you already. No.
The folk song. I love that song, but I can never remember all the fucking lyrics to it.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, I can find it. No, I don't want to imagine that.
I'm scared to ask, but I'm not going to do it. You know what?
Oh man.
I should.
You should what?
Oh, there's a dragon in the swamp area.
That worries me. Oh, there it is. Aha!
Fire resistance. Let's make a fire resistance one.
I like fire resistance.
No, let's do this one. And drop the weight.
Oh god, I hope that fucking monster doesn't come to Wilds. I don't want to deal with that again. Yeah, you've never played any of the older ones, so you've never run into that motherfucker.
Scared to ask. I'm not going to.
Look up the Catchawacha.
Nope, not going to.
Catchawacha.
I know better.
Why? It's a monkey.
I know better.
But it's a monkey. It's kind of cute. Until it's not.
You said Dodogama was cute.
Otogama is a fucking adorable. And the bestest boy. Don't you dare.
That guy bulldozes you just for fun.
You're not wrong. But come on, I mean, look at that face and tell me.
No.
Look at that face and tell me otherwise.
No.
So, fun fact, Iron Man's a pretty good jazz singer.
Huh?
Okay.
This is one of these things where we've got to just take his word for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
So, yeah.
The one you sent me is Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah, it's Springsteen.
Springsteen. Which I have nothing against him. Don't get me wrong. Springsteen. Oh no. That's interesting.
Yeah, here's Springsteen or Robert Downey Jr.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, sorry.
No. You're gonna hate me for this one. But you're gonna agree with me though.
What?
Oh, you'll see in a second. There you go. Right?
He's laughing. What?
Oh, it's not right. Oh, it's not right.
But it's true.
Marines caught spawn camping. The recruiting center is right next to a autism center.
Oh God.
It's so true though.
So for those of you that can hear, this is Robert Downey Jr. singing Driven to Tears.
Most of the actors and actresses can sing.
Oh no, this is like more surprising than I thought it was gonna be.
Does it sound like him?
No. Like it does to a point. Like I can catch where he's at on things, or his voice, but there's just some spots where it's just like, wait a minute, that's smooth. I believe that's Placid. I really do. I have to look that up, see if I can find it. I'm enjoying this. Good. I like this. Hey, Rampart. Uh-oh. Jugo.
Hey, Shugo, thanks for the raid. Give me just a second. Let me get landed.
My sword and bow.
Things are good, Shugo. How was how was the stream? What did you guys get up to?
Ooh.
Come on. We're just doing some cargo running. For those of you that aren't already, be sure to give Shugo a follow. An amazing streamer, awesome content creator. And it has been a hot minute. Other than me poking you on the TikToks. I stumbled across him on TikTok and I started poking him through Messenger, and he's like, "Why are you poking me?" I'm bored of me.
Because I can.
I see something, I poke something.
Oh my!
That's what I did.
I do that too well.
Just a tad, I love it.
So click that heart up at the top of the chat. Give Shugo a follow. Next time you see him hop on and streaming, drop in the chat, say hi, see what they're up to, give them some crap. Maybe subscribe, show them some support, show them some love. Open the fucking door.
Never.
No. Oh no, you're in a freelancer, dude. The side door for the freelancer's been broke for a hot fuck minute, man.
Damn it.
Use the back door.
Some backdoor action's always fun.
Exactly, man. How you feeling about that fortune, by the way, there, Shugo? I got one obviously because my entire fleet is either Misk or Mirai, so I just haven't been out in it yet.
It's actually not a bad ship. Have you taken a look at it in game yet?
Yeah, I did. I took a walk around through it between that and the Prospector because, well,
They're the same
figured if I
fucking
have
ship.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I was like, you know what, fuck it. If I got one, I might as well just get the other. So I have both now. It's
There
not
was
like I
a
don't
cat
like
down here.
both
I
of
think
them.
Renoxus fell asleep in his chair. The sinus medicine kicked in.
How
No,
good
I'm
am
just
I,
sitting here
though?
reading.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, what you reading?
Words.
There you go. That was the answer I was looking for. Words.
But I am done with my project for now. I'm going to bed. Y'all have a wonderful evening.
You too. Get feeling better.
Bye.
Yeah.
Like I said, snort some Tylenol, cold and flu, and you'll be fine.
Oh, I'm slapping it with fucking whiskey sour and rum.
Why Thrim gone?
Tomorrow. Oh yeah, Shugo, I definitely agree with that. The Vulture definitely has more room for boxes, but I think the
Anymore.
You know, let's throw another coin on while we're chatting.
Fortune has a better idea.
Oh
because
God.
The Vulture to me, I think it was it U Speed that was talking about that? The Vulture was more single person, but if you had like a fleet of
Yeah.
had a couple buddies out with a Fortune, the Vulture was for single person. The Fortune was like if you have a couple buddies out and then a buddy that has like a Hull A or something, C or something, following you all around.
No, snort it.
Oh, that's how you.
You could do some really cool shit. Is as long as they fix that bug though. Have they fixed that? Does anybody know?
What bug?
The RMC bug where like if you have a buddy with a Vulture and you're out there with like a Hull A or something, then you're just taking all their cargo, and you go to
Yeah, I
sell
don't
it for
know.
them. I don't know if
The
it's
last
still
time I
keeping
did salvaging,
healing.
basically I wasn't able to take it anywhere to sell it, so
Yeah, they've fixed it a little bit, from my understanding, but
And let me
that's
scroll
the
back up
time
here
I
real
stopped
quick.
doing actual salvaging, and I was just basically looking for wrecks that had drugs.
Rand, welcome. Risk 5, welcome. And Rick Pearson, welcome. I hope you guys are doing well. What the fuck are you two
you
doing?
have a good night, Shugo. It's good to see you. Get you some sleep, man.
Yep, no worries. Get you some rest. Everybody seems to be coming down with the ick. Don't be like everybody.
Right?
Sorry if I got everyone sick.
How many octaves has my voice dropped legitimately? It feels like it dropped at least one or two.
Oh, yeah, probably about one.
Yeah. Because I know I usually have a higher pitched voice. There's nothing I can do about that shit, but like, this is killing me.
And every day you're in this place, you know your day's near death, but you go. I'm off key.
Freezer Jimmy Chungos.
And I'm telling you no lie.
I'm still messed. I've been messing with my chimichangas, man.
What do you mean messing with the Jimmy Chungos?
I've been shrinking them.
You can blue bag.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I bought the single package ones.
Yeah, we've got some of those in the freezer too.
Because Dollar General market has them for a good price at like $1 a pop. I was like, fuck yeah, and I bought like an entire fucking box of them. I was like, here we go. Living off of the broke college kid process.
I know, Ranprint. I have to get inspired. And here lately, my inspiration in Star Citizen is loading a coin into a slingshot and flinging it at the computer screen.
You actually using a slingshot, or is that just a metaphor for your grinder?
No, the grinder is upstairs. I'd use an actual slingshot. If you do it just right out of the slingshot, the fuckers hum flying through the air.
I believe that.
And the bigger the coin, the deeper the hum.
That sounds about right. Zomboid.
Zomboid sounds familiar.
It does. Project Zomboid. I've never played it, though.
Yeah, I've had a couple people tell me I need to get a Project Zomboid server set up for when they go to patch 42 coming up soon.
I don't know. I have to go look at it now.
And it's roll. You're welcome. I do what I can.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you're called into existence now, so now I can order freight and have it delivered to you.
Existence. What is this game like? Because I've heard about it, but I've never actually played it, so I have no idea what's going on.
I keep trying to play it, but it won't. It just doesn't pull me in. Like I want to like it. I do.
Oh, it's like an ARPG style zombie survival game.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a.
Yeah, 42.2 unstable release was on the 27th. And it's a sandbox.
Yep.
Interesting. Oh, it's got fucking couch co-op, man. Local 4-player split screen co-op. Nice. Though none of us live within fucking range of each other to do such a thing, but you know, hey. I like the option. I'm actually currently waiting for the next State of Decay to come out.
Figured out what all the roaring it was.
Dragon?
Dragon.
The dragon. Yeah, there it is.
The dragon followed me.
Planned date to be announced.
I'm half tempted to take on the giant again. I need supplies to upgrade.
Some bits I gotta call another ship here just so I can load my fucking freight because the damn cargo menus are off.
Meh. That's annoying.
Wrong button. That button. And it's go, boys, go. They'll time your every breath. And every day you're in this place, you're 2 days near death. But you go. Hoist the colors high. Evil thieves and beggars, never shall we die.
Go steal up here. Damn. What's up there? Nothing.
Hopefully I wasn't vibrating anyone's subs too bad.
No.
No.
Was it supposed to?
I was enjoying it.
No, I wasn't trying to. I can't get
Check
real
life.
low at the moment because my fucking throat's wrecked. Nor is this microphone tuned for that frequency at all. This is a stage mic for doing like TED Talks. Yeah, TED Talks and shit, not music vocals. Yo.
The K3 is looking rough. Like, playing the game wise.
Okay. Time to take on the big guy.
Do it. Do it.
This is my third time taking him on. I just need
Sorry.
stamina.
I don't mean to be coughing in everybody's ear. My apologies.
Off away.
Oh, big guy.
I'm dying.
Hold still. I'm catching up with you.
Dying, I say. Speed returns.
Yes.
And it's go, boys, go. The time you're ever breath. In here. No, the guy that's got the deepest bass vocals. Like, I wish I could hit his fucking notes. God.
I know, right? I was listening to the like super deep vocals for Wellerman the other day. And like those vocals are ridiculous.
Listen to this guy got playing on the stream.
Uptown's got its hustlers, the Bowery has got its bums, and 42nd Street's got Big Jimmy Walker. He's a bull-shooting son of a gun. Yeah, he's big and dumb as a man can come, but he's stronger than a country house. And when the bad folks all get together at night, you know they all call him Big Jim Boss, just because.
Fucking Jeff Castellucci.
And they say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Well, out of South Alabama come a country boy. He said, I'm looking for a man named Jim. I am a fool shooting boy, my name is Willie McCoy, but down home they can call me Slim. Said I'm looking for the king of 42nd Street. He's driving a drop-top Cadillac. You know he took all my money, and it may sound funny, but I come to get my money back. Everybody
Well, that shit follows you up.
you don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't spit.
Oh, he's got a gravity ability that will follow you up his body. Yeah.
Well, a hush fell over the pool room, and Jimmy come bopping in off the street. And when the cutting was done, the only part that wasn't bloody was the sole on the big man's feet. Yeah, he was cutting about 100 places, and he was shot in a couple more. And you better believe they sung a different kind of story when Big Jim hit the floor. Woo. Now they say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit in the wind, you don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slade. Come on. You don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't into the wind, you don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slade.
Hey y'all, Jeff here. Thanks for watching. Just wanted to give a quick shout out to some of the folks that helped make these videos.
Let's see.
Bitch.
This is another one of my favorites of his, but where is the one that... He did Big Iron.
Big iron on his hip.
Yeah, but it sounded better than that.
Well, yeah, I'm not a singer.
Yeah, here it is.
To the town of our
Oh, for
free
you,
rode
rode a stranger one fine day.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. Well, no one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. For the stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. A big iron on his hip. Well, it was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, listen, running came the whisper from each lip. Then he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. He's a stranger that rode into town one day. Here to do some business, then be on his way. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive, or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Like the dust that's blowing through this border town. Yeah. He will chase the storm and take old Texas down. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red, but the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his head. Now the morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody had their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron. He's a stranger that rode into town one day. Big iron. Here to do some business, then be on his way. Big iron. He will keep on rolling till his life is gone. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Well, he might have gone on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Hey everyone, Jeff here. Thanks for watching Big Iron. I hope you enjoyed this updated version of such a classic tune. Special shout out goes to some of the folks on Patreon who make these videos possible. Holger Draco, Tema Krempley, Juliana Livingston,
still trespassing.
An old cowboy went riding
You're in your
out
own
one
shit.
dark and windy day. Upon a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw plowing through the ragged skies and up the cloudy draw. Their brains were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. Oh, yeah. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming hard and he heard their mournful cry. Ghost riders in the sky, in the sky. Their faces gaunt, their eyes were blurred, their shirts all soaked with sweat. He's riding hard to catch that herd, but he ain't caught 'em yet, no. They've got to ride forever on that range up in the sky, on horses snorting fire. As they ride on, hear their cry. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell, no riding on the railway.
Oh.
Electric bikes are good ideas, but terrible execution right now. Hello. Am I all alone? I feel like I'm all alone. Where is everybody?
Do what?
Oh, there you are. I felt alone for a moment.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
Would
okay.
you like me to?
It's okay.
Weird dog.
I'm okay with it. I work alone. I live alone. It's okay.
What do you mean?
Fucking
Why should you
sell.
talk to everybody by yourself.
But yeah, the fun thing with the Jeff, all the music that I was just playing on stream, all the background vocals and everything in there are all him.
Goddamn.
The man has a range that's out of this fucking world.
Fucking sounds it. The fuck is that?
Yes.
Why? Why do I need a 17 HMR style, size projectile
Why not?
moving at like 5,200 meters a second?
Because
Why not?
reasons.
Fucking right. Like, I don't know what reasons they are, but there's reasons for it. I'm just like, sure, fuck it.
Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. If I was able to, I would have a 16 millimeter cannon.
I mean, yeah. I really don't think there's anything really against artillery, to be honest.
No, you can own it if you can afford to buy the ammunition for it. You could even shoot the fucker.
Yeah. I gotta say, I don't think there's any laws really against artillery pieces.
What's this? This is my home defense howitzer.
It helps alarm and let the whole neighborhood know that somebody fucked up.
Shit, the cops, the fucking cop shop's a block from my house. I fired that thing over. Fuck, I have 3 counties here.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what's going on, but we know somebody pissed him off.
Angry is angry.
We just need to get you a plaque now to put out there that says Church of the Angry.
I think H was designing the Church of Angry logo.
Yeah,
I put it in his care because he's the first deacon.
It's true.
I'll be right back.
No, you won't. You abandon her.
That's all there is to say about that.
God damn it, Bobby. My brother can do an amazing Boomhauer impersonation.
Oh, I can imagine it. With him doing auctioneering as well, Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. Fire my supercharged spaceship splooge at this wormhole.
Whee!
Hey. Oh, my God. Just like every other hole, you gotta spit on it first. God.
Damn it. The fuck?
Oh, cool. Marksman 46 is in the jump point in front of me.
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea?
Probably someone in marketing.
I don't know, man. This is FD suppressors because obviously I'm still going through fucking SHOT Show shit, trying to see what all is going on. Apparently, they decided that pistol suppressors don't need to be screwed on anymore. No Nielsen devices or anything of that's needed. Instead, this giant fucking brick of a suppressor just mounts onto your accessory rail and meets your barrel.
Sounds good so far. What's the problem?
Pressure seal around the barrel. You're gonna lose a lot of pressure.
Fuck yeah, that, and I mean, dear fuck Jesus, about the size of this fucking thing. Like,
hey, you don't gotta worry about muzzle climb.
Fuck no, you don't. But then again, I think I could just beat somebody with it better than using 9mm. Fuck.
With 9mm, you're probably not wrong.
HKVP9, I think that is. I think it's HK. I'm not certain. I posted a photo of it in fucking GunTube. And, yeah. And it's just fucking.
Oh, what's he called?
Well, at that point, you might as well get the fucking Kel-Tec pistol rifles. And just take your fucking Glock and put it inside of a fucking housing. What the fuck is that supposed to do?
It's a suppressor.
Yeah, what's the red button do? I gotta push the red button.
That's what locks it into your accessory rail up front, up front.
Really? And it
I'm
goes
sure
all the
that-
way back to the. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it slides onto the accessory rail where you would
Oh
put
my
your
God.
flashlight or your laser pointer or whatever the fuck. And
Mhm.
it clicks onto there, meets the fucking trigger
Well,
housing.
I
and
mean, at that
suppressor
point,
meets
when
the
you've
barrel.
got fucking 8 pounds of fucking suppressor on the end, you don't need bullets. You just fucking slap them with that bitch.
Right.
Holy shit! How many different variants of guns does that go on?
I have no fucking clue. They only showed one on this YouTube channel that I'm watching, and I'm just like, I
God.
know.
Yeah,
Just fucking know.
it's it's a question of no and why.
Right?
Why do I need that?
Oh, that reminds me also. High Point brought out a new carbine, by the way. It's not anything different than its usual carbine, except for the fact that instead of having a fully molded stock with a buttstock on it, it now is a fully molded one-piece system with a rail on the back, so you can put whatever stock you want to on the back of it. Sorry. I'm just sitting here, like, but it's High Point, my dude. I'm not buying a pistol High Point carbine and putting a brace on it. I'm not doing that. Don't get me wrong, High Point carbines are actually decent. Surprisingly fucking enough. But you still won't catch my ass running around with one. Just because I had a High Point 45 cook off in the middle of summer one day. Never again. No thank you.
Runaway?
Huh?
You ever seen a saw go runaway?
Yes, I have seen a saw go run away.
That's fucking terrifying.
Uh-huh. Yes, it is.
Rather stick my-
terrifying thought process.
I'd rather stick my dick in a pencil sharpener.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that is definitely one of those you ride the lightning or the lightning rides you.
Yeah.
You don't have much choice.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Why am I looking at Walla? Am I in Stanton or Pyro?
Well, if you're looking at Walla, you gotta be in Stanton.
Right, but I jumped to Pyro.
No, you didn't. You just think you did.
How the fuck? Did you scrape the edges a little too much there, my friend?
No, I don't have any damage.
I have no idea then.
Oh, cool. Well, you know what? This seems like a great place to just.
Call it a night, huh?
Yeah, I've got a patch. I've got a design. I'm already naked in my ship. I'm in my skivvies. This would 1,000% be me in this fucking ship anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean that's a hole, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. 'Cause, I mean, I'm sorry, that's one of those ships that you just literally fucking live out of. You're just like, yeah, no, this is home now. I don't require anywhere else to be.
Fucking Ezzy and I in that ship just fucking naked as a jaybird running around unless we have to work with any of the fucking hardware.
Exactly. Yeah, Mossberg released a new fucking shotgun. That's it.
No. God damn it. Lay back down.
Good.
Damn
Yeah.
In the town of Alcatraz, rode a stranger one fine day. Damn it, it's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Mm-hmm. Did it to yourself.
Oh, did you see the Helldivers patch that I did? The new one?
No, I did not. Where the fuck did you post that at?
I didn't.
Oh, well, see, that's why I didn't see it then, you bastard.
Well, I thought I'd send it to you, but I may not have.
Obviously not.
You're not special.
Apparently.
I haven't.
See how
I haven't trimmed it, but listen here, motherfucker.
Oh, you gotta give you shit where shit is due, man. Come on.
Oh, if you wanna, if you're looking at my stream, flashback to those Desert Storm hats.
Right? Yep. God damn. Yeah. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that is a flashback right there. Oh damn. I like it. I like them both. Those fucking great. Don't make this more difficult, I am friend. I love it. That's fucking great.
Let me see if anyone's looked at my "I hope you shit your pants" patch.
If my VP was still part of the company, the guy that when I got hired in was, I would buy one of those patches from you just to send it to him. Because he's an old jarhead as well. So I have so much fun with that.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have to go searching for that now. My bad,
Oops.
Shade. I forgot I was supposed to do that. Uh-oh.
All right. What?
Ian,
What's
Ian.
uh-oh?
So, do you know who Ian McCollum is?
Yeah, Gandalf.
No. No. Maybe the Gandalf of the gun world. I'll give you that.
Oh God.
He's the guy that's on YouTube and does the videos of guns that have been lost to history and things of that nature. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
So he went to SHOT Show this year, like he does every year, and he went to go look at the BNT project that's making fully U.S. made VSS rifles in 300 Blackout. Apparently, Ian did a video and just tore them apart for these rifles that are they brought
Shit.
non-working fucking prototypes to SHOT Show, and I'm just like, oh. Fucking ruh-roh, man. Ruh-roh raggy. Like, I don't know how I feel about Ian McCollum talking about, hunter rifles as it is, but the man's got experience and a lot of knowledge, so.
Right, but I mean, there's really not a need for them to bring fully functional rifles to SHOT Show.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, but yeah. Apparently, the dude that's like VP or whatever the fuck for BNT that made that fucking thing. He apparently went on Twitter and fucking ranted like a 5-year-old. So it's just
Oh
like,
well.
oh boy. Hello. Also, did you see that video I sent you, Angry, about that 338 arc round?
I just saw the link you sent me, but yeah.
I'm actually somewhat interested in this thought process of the 338 arc. Because once again, I'm not a long range shooter. I prefer mid to close range. And
I like to see the fear in your eyes when bang, bang, bang.
I'm sorry, I do not prefer to just, drop someone off at the bus stop to hell. I would make sure that they know who sent them. My preference.
I don't. I prefer they to die way the fuck over there on someone else's property line.
Say it.
How did he die? I don't know, but he died over there.
I am very
So
much.
go over there and do your investigation into this.
I will walk your ass to death and hand you over. That's my preference. But that 338 arc looks to be very much like, I think it's like it loses a lot of its power past 100 yards. It's like shit. That's perfectly within my range. Yep. I'm definitely okay with that thought process myself. So
I mean, 100 yards is still far enough over there.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Oh god.
That round is fucking just like holy shit, beastly looking. Like it's weird as all hell. I think it's if I remember correctly, it's like a 308.
But isn't that like same as 6.5 Creedmoor? Same way? Like it falls off so fucking quick.
Yeah. It's supposed to. This 338 arc is supposed to be in, I guess, direct competition with 8.6 Blackout, I think is what it's called. It's like weird, but because once again, it's another round I know fucking nothing about. 8.6 Blackout, I was like, what the fuck? I know 300 Blackout. What the fuck is this shit?
Somebody got bored.
Basically, yeah. The ballistics kids got bored.
Yeah.
And decided to play with physics. And, well, sometimes cool shit comes from it. So, I don't argue. Wow. Somebody decided to remake the British Marine rifle.
The BAR?
No, not the BAR, because I love the BAR. No. This is that fucking weird ass fucking bullpup shit that the Brits have taken over with.
Oh.
Yeah, they apparently remade it for SHOT Show, and it's apparently much better than the original. I'm good.
What snackies did you get? I saw you got a baggie of goodies.
Oh, goodies. Hi, Ezzy.
She took off running with the snacks.
She had.
Yeah.
Flavor a damn bit.
He's danger. He's after the snacks. Must
Run!
protect them.
Run away, the snackies call.
Mambas. It's supposed to be a jumbo peanut butter. It smells like fucking cardboard.
Wow.
Well, that's
Oompa Violet.
Like that, you're not gonna get asked if you want extras.
right.
They're fucking dog treats. I don't want first.
Oh,
Look, I will make you guys a promise. If I ever get so broke that a dog treat starts looking fucking good, I will call you guys and say, can someone please fucking DoorDash me some McDonald's? I don't fucking care.
Fair. Fair. I'm here for that. I can definitely do that. La, la, la. Yes, Mama. I know.
Someone cash at me $2 for a McDouble. God damn.
McDamn it!
Oompa.
Oh shit! They're bringing the Daewoo K series to the U.S. now.
Oh, great.
What?
We were just talking about stuff that goes boom.
No.
We really need to know who our new ATF director is going to be before we start getting all excited about new pew-pews.
You ain't getting on that one.
I really hope it's Brandon.
You're not the only one, because like he has a very laid out thought process of how he wants to dismantle it correctly.
Yep. Violet.
He's like, it's gonna take years. It's gonna take a couple years to do it, but it's gonna get done. It's like, you know what? I can handle that.
No. Violet, come here.
And
Violet, no.
Some of the new shit ever.
Give that to Violet.
Ridiculous.
Don't eat the whole bag, right?
Joshua,
Yeah, I'll kill that
have
whole
you been
bag
to
of
the store to buy
taquitos.
eggs lately?
Yes, I went to the fucking Dollar General market to buy eggs.
Go to the farmer's market. It's
Joking.
cheaper.
The price
fuck
for a
yeah,
dozen
I know.
eggs, I can get 40 ounces of thick cut bacon.
Yeah,
For
it's
the
kinda
same price.
ridiculous. Mhm.
What is driving fucking egg cost up right now?
Supposedly,
bird
there was
flu.
a thing at one of the places, and they had to put down like 1 million chickens because of avian bird flu.
Yeah.
This
apparently.
happened back in like, I can't remember if it was end of October or mid-November.
Go ahead.
But
I
yeah.
know. I'm sick and you want me to go to bed. I got you. You can do mama things later. Fuck off.
It is a Friday. Excuse you.
Uh-huh. That's her fucking. You know how she is. She fucking decides she wants to be a mama. She's gonna be a fucking mama. Bitch hears me fucking somewhat sick and she just fucking loses her shit. Like, hello, you're going to bed.
Yep.
Like, God damn it, honey, I'm a fucking adult. I do what I want.
She said apparently
Shit,
not.
give me high blood pressure.
Fucking right.
Not
Okay.
today.
I'm just sitting here like a
So,
fucking
I had a couple of
bullshit.
tables. I had two guys at the bar. They were separate. They were sitting at separate sides of the bar.
Oh god,
Well, Abby gets there and she decides she wants to help me out and clean up my table. So this one guy at the bar leaves. And she starts cleaning and she realized he left his card in the checkbook. So she runs outside after him and she's like, Jaden follows her. And she's like, hey, you left your card, but he didn't hear her. He's walking away. He walks. And he's pretty far. So tell me why. I turn around and I see what they're doing, and I was like, bro, because we're just supposed to leave cards at the register. People always come back for them.
Yeah.
And Jaden just darts off, and I was like, what the fuck? And I literally had like a table, and I was like, hold on. And I was like, I was like, what are y'all doing to Abby? And she was like, fill up this car. I was like, where the fuck is Jaden? Because I couldn't see her anymore. She's that fucking far. And I was like, what the, what? She was like, she took the car and she went to go get in this car. And mind you, this guy, he's not all there.
No, I'm not.
And we know this.
Of course I'm not all there.
Which made me more worried. And he ended up following her, like she gave him his card. He ended up following her all the way back, which concerned me more. And then he's like, I already paid like 3 times. What do you need? I was like, she was just giving you your card back. He was so confused. And he only paid twice. The issue was is that he ordered food and a drink and then paid for it and then ordered more drinks. And so he ended up having to pay twice, but the second time he left his card. But when she was like yelling at him about his card, he came back and he was like, because he's just a very confused person. He's like, I already paid you like 3 times. Do you need to run the card again? What's happening? And then I was like, no, you left your card, so she's trying to return it to you. And then I proceeded to yell at them and lecture them for never chasing after people. Especially because Leslie had like 7 different DoorDashes,
I have
so
so
she was
many
barely
questions
there
right
today,
now.
so I was in charge.
Oh.
And I was like,
Okay.
how am I supposed to explain to your
Oh.
parents you go missing because you went running? Don't do that.
Shade has questions because she can hear you.
Oh, what's the question?
Go put your headset on. I'm not playing man in the middle.
There's going to be the message man.
No, I'm not. Getting her headset on.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm drawing letters.
Oh no, not you. I'm talking to my dog. Fucking weirdo over here.
See, I'm doing this.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
like it.
That R looks fucking weird. Why does that R look so weird?
Because of the way
Oh.
it's curving in.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the curve to the top.
We're in the stream channel. Someone want to pull her up?
Got you. On the way.
Too late.
There we go. Somebody else. Hi, Azzy.
Hello, hi, hello.
Hello.
Okay. Start from the
Hello.
beginning because I have one question. But did chase him as in out into the parking lot? Chase him?
Like out into past where the freaking plaza was.
Oh.
Like I could not see her anymore. That's how fucking far she went.
She was working on being abducted.
No, for real. I was like, where the fuck? I was like, where the fuck is she at? And Abby's like, she's just giving him this. I was like, get in the fucking restaurant.
You sound like a fucking mob.
No, for real. And Abby was like, I was like, I was like, get in the fucking restaurant now. And she was like, okay. So then I see Jaden coming back and staring through the window, and I see the guy following her, and he kind of looks like pissed off. And I'm like, great, now we're fucking causing problems. So then Jaden's just smiling at me. She's like, hi, because I'm standing outside. And I was like, run your ass over here, get your ass in the restaurant. And she was like, oh. And then they got into the restaurant. He comes up to me. He's like, already paid like 3 times. What did y'all want? I was like, oh, she was just giving you your card back. But this guy, like, he lives at the rehabilitation center, like a street or 2 over from the restaurant. I know him. They
Okay.
come in all the time. But he's not all there, which is why he
Oh.
got confused and why he thought, like, for some reason when he was she was trying to give him the card, he thought that he needed to pay again or something. Like that's why she was chasing after him. He didn't get that. He left his card and she was just trying to give it to him. So
Okay.
that's why it concerned me more. Not to mention there was like 4 more of them already outside because I had already seen them. And they're both really pretty girls. And I'm like, why are y'all so fucking stupid? So
Sheltered life.
they're not sheltered. They can do whatever the fuck they want, which is fucking problem. Anyways,
Yeah, but they're big problems for you.
And she was like, I was just trying to give him his card. I was like, we always, if someone leaves their card, because they do it a fucking lot, we get it at least twice a week. I'm like, if someone leaves their card, you leave it at the front register. I was like, you don't go chasing after people. And
No, seriously.
I was like, especially considering you passed like 2 alleys trying to give him this fucking card. Are you, are you, are you fucking like what is actually wrong with you? And she was like, we were just trying to be good people. I was like, and I get that, but you know, good people
Sometimes
get
people don't care
abducted.
about good people. Yeah.
So yeah, I was like, you know, so let's not be stupid,
If you
right?
want to end up
Don't
on the back
fucking
of a
do that
milk
shit
carton,
again.
this is how you end up on the back of a milk carton.
No, for real. I was like, don't fucking do that shit again. And they were like, we're sorry. I was like, you better fucking be. I was like, if I was to tell your fucking parents right now, oh my god, because I'm really close with Abby's mom. And Jaden's mom, freaking, she, usually I have to talk to her if it's about work, because Jaden's really bad at explaining shit. So I'm like, our boss isn't here. Like, and Manny was asleep in the vault. So tell me how y'all are gonna do that when I'm literally in charge. I'm not trying to be held responsible for you. Don't do dumb shit. And they were like, okay, sorry. So then Cherish, the other adult, and she comes back from break, and I was like, come here, I need to tell you what happened, and I need to tell you if I'm over exaggerating for being as mad as I was. So I explained it to her, and she goes, no, are they fucking stupid? I was like, okay, great, thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks
right.
for reassuring me that I wasn't delusional, because I was like, because they really did. They felt like they didn't understand. They felt like they did nothing wrong and that like there was no way anything could have possibly happened to them. They're like, I don't understand why you're so upset. I was like,
Right.
really? Really? Like they genuinely did not understand.
It's
And I was like,
also there's a divide here that you're not taking into account. Okay, you are from Fort Fort in the Hood, right?
Uh-huh.
This is small town America. Now, don't get me wrong, like it can still happen, but the odds of it happening here are much lower than Fort in the Hood.
yes, but these children want to go off to big towns when they're out of high school, when they go to college and all that. And I understand. And this guy comes in all the time. I really didn't think he was going to do anything. I wasn't worried about him specifically. I'm just trying to teach them for the future not to do dumb shit. For when their parents and I are not there.
Best of luck.
But I was like,
I know
oh
that
my gosh.
struggle
So then
bus.
Leslie, so our boss had like 7 different door dashes. So she was barely there. I was in charge basically the whole time, which is why she basically like let me not clean anything. She's like, just supervise them. I'll be back. And I was like, okay, great.
Make sure they don't set themselves on fire.
No, for real.
Right.
Literally. So when she came back and I was like, these kids give me high blood pressure. She was
I
like,
do.
she's like, what the fuck did they do now? And I was like, because Jaden had kept messing up. It's her first Friday and it was Cherish's first Friday. So I expected them all to mess up. But Jaden kept messing up, and then Abby was in a good mood, but Leslie was trying to explain to Abby that she's only a good server when she's in a good mood. Because she's like, I feel like I'm making a lot of tips today. She's like, because you're in a good mood. When you're not, is when you make shitty tips. And Abby started laughing, and she goes, "No, I'm serious." And I just kind of like, it was kind of like random her saying that, but I was like, she's fed up with her bullshit at this point, so I was like, I get it. It's fine, whatever. So then she's like, what the fuck did they do? So I told her, and she's like, no. And I was like, yes. I was like, we had to have a discussion about don't fucking run out of my restaurant after
Don't jump into the
people.
back of the van.
No, for real.
As I say, even if they offer to pay
Yeah, but
up,
see, I don't
Abby
know
looked
if
like
it's
a puppy.
I don't know if it's the military side of me, but like if someone said that I've got candy in the van, I'm going, what flavors?
You got
You
purple?
got grapes?
You got
Yeah.
purple flavor? No, literally me. Like when Mama Lou orders food, she has a rental business right across the street from us. So she'll order food and then she asks us to take it to her office or whatever. But she always has candy in her office. So I proceed to go, I'll take it, and then I give her her food, and I'm like, can I have candy?
Why is it growing up? When we're growing up, our parents tell us don't take candy from strangers, but when we get older, the brightest thing that happened in our day is when a stranger gives us fucking candy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, she's not a stranger, but yes, indeed. Um,
Just like growing up, we never want to take a fucking nap, but the moment we get older, we're just like, I can't wait to get home and take a nap.
yeah.
What'd you do when you got home?
Sweep, not deal with people.
Right.
Closed my eyes and all my problems went away.
No, for real.
Oh shit, no they didn't. I just forgot.
No, for real.
Oh yeah, and spankings. That's an
What?
extracurricular activity.
What?
Yep,
That's out of left field.
What?
When we're a kid, we hate taking naps and getting spanked. When we get older, we love taking naps and we like getting spanked.
Do we now?
Oh, come on, you've never heard that fucking joke.
You
No,
haven't
I
heard that
haven't.
Oh my god.
Oh God, I know that.
Sheltered.
with daddy on
Sheltered.
it.
But yeah, no, and then it was funny because it's currently Jaden's 3rd week working here, but the last 2 weeks were kind of slow, so she kept getting sent home early. And Jaden's mom shows up at like 8 o'clock to come pick her up, and we see her just waving creepily in the window. And we were like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "Oh, my mom's out there." And then Cherish goes, "To pick you up?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "You realize we don't close until 9, right?" She goes, "Really? Because I left at 8 last Saturday. Like I thought we closed at 8. We closed at 9 on Friday and Saturday." I was like, "You leave because we were slow?" And she was like, "Oh." And I was like,
Oh boy.
Cherish was like, "Do you need to go tell your mom that?" And she was like,
I
and
don't
I
want to
was
tell my
like,
mom that.
I was like, "Yeah, you can go tell her, but I'm gonna come outside with you." And she goes, "I promise I'm not gonna run after strangers." I was like, "I don't believe you. I'm still gonna walk out with you."
The next
And she
time
was
you
like,
the next
"Okay."
time you send her outside, give me a ring about 20 minutes before you're gonna do it, and I'll come over there with the dogs and go, look, I got puppies.
I got candy.
No, for real. And she was like, when we were walking out of the door, she's like, "Oh, can you not tell my mom about me running after a stranger?" I was like, "Okay, I won't tell her, but if you do that shit again, I'm fucking whoo,
I'm
wait for
tattling.
me to talk to your mama. Wait
Snitching,
for me to
snitching
talk
hard.
to your mama." And I was like, "Don't do stupid shit, and I won't have stupid shit to tell her you did." And she was like, "Okay."
Yep, H. The Crusader patch. I can even put your name. There's enough room on it. I can put your name down the side.
Ooh, how bougie.
This is bougie.
Right.
But yeah, I was like, "Y'all give me high blood pressure." Not to mention because our boss wasn't there, she wasn't able to help. So when we got really busy, Cherish could handle herself, even though she needed a few things of help because she's new. But she can make alcohol. But I had to make alcohol for me and Abby, and for some reason, everyone wanted to order freaking alcohol from Abby.
Oh no.
And then uh we also were very bad, all of them, at being aware of our surroundings. So Cherish had gotten another table and she was literally in the middle of taking their order when one of her table's food got ready. So I took that table's food out,
Yeah.
and instead of checking on her table, she goes back there. She sees the tickets no longer hanging. She goes to where we stabbed the tickets, like goes through it, finds it, hangs it back up, and comes out to me. She told them to cook it. She's like, they didn't have their food, and goes tells them to cook it. Comes out to me and goes, "Someone stabbed A4's ticket, so like their food never got cooked." I was like, "Sweetheart, I took their food out like 10 minutes ago. They're currently eating. Did you look at the table?" And then she proceeded to like stop
Oh boy.
talking, look over, and see that they were eating. And she was like, "Oh."
Yeah. Be right
And
back.
so I went to the kitchen. I was like, "Don't cook that again." And I was like, "She's just confused." But the table she was dealing with at the moment was a friend, so she was very distracted. I was like,
They better have tipped her.
"Her
Right.
boyfriend?"
Yeah.
No. I asked
Frick.
her that too. I was like, "Did your boyfriend tip you?" She's like, "No, because his tip would have gotten taxed, and my money's or his money's my money anyways." And I was like, "Okay, I guess."
No, did he must not be a Republican.
Well, I don't know, but he also had like his son with him, and I guess she was just like, "No, you're fine. Okay, whatever, bye." So I'm like, "Okay, cool. Well, whatever,
No
whatever,
tax
whatever.
on
I
tips
guess
anymore.
they're
Yeah.
still getting text.
Not
Our
supposed to.
part, at least. Well, someone needs to tell fucking Leslie." But anyways, yeah, and then I told Jaden in the beginning, I was like, "You've never worked a Friday. It's gonna get very busy. When you sit a table down, even if you have to sit more than one table down in a row, remember to tell whoever got a table that they got a fucking table." A table proceeded to sit there for a good 15 minutes before anyone noticed them. Then I went to sit another table down that walked in because I was doing stuff, and then no one was up there, so I ran up there and I was like, "Oh, I'll sit y'all." And I look over at Cheris's section, and these people are giving me a dirty look, and I was like, "Has someone come helped you yet?" Because they had nothing on their table, and she was like, "Nope." And I was like, "Oh dear Lord, I'll be right back." So then I told her she had a table, and I told Jaden, I was like, "The first thing I told you was to tell them they had a table. How long has the table been sitting there?" She was like, 10-ish minutes. I was like, ish meaning she was like,
Outside.
maybe 15 or 20. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. Luckily, they were still nice and they still tipped her and they didn't blame Cherish, which sometimes people do blame the server, even though it's the hostess's fault for not telling anyone. But I was like, and she ended up getting tables back to back because I had her take her table that was sitting there, and then another one came in for her. And then just explaining sections in the first place confused people.
I mean, I'm confused.
They were like,
I'm perpetually confused.
Cherish was like, "Do I get the next table then?" And I was like, "Yeah, you're next." And she goes, "So, what?" I was like, "We have sections." I'm like, "So they're being sat in your section." She's like, "So we have sections, but we get them based on an order, like when they come in." I was like, "Yes, and then they'll be sat in your section." And she was just so confused for some reason, so I had to sit there, take her to a little diagram at the front, and I was like, "This is your spot. When it is your turn, they will sit in your spot." She was like, "Oh." I was like, because she had never dealt with sections before yet.
I was gonna say
So
she hasn't done with the sections.
no, usually when there's two of us, we let them sit wherever, and she's only dealt with working with two servers. She's never worked with three or more yet. So when there's only two of us, we let them sit wherever, and we just go based off of turns. But she was confused because we were still going based off of turns, but now there was sections involved. And I was like, it's a little bit easier because you only have to deal with like a third of the restaurant versus having to like go to a table all the way in the back and then go to a booth on the other side of the restaurant. She's like, "Yeah,
True.
but yeah," I was like, it was having to explain, and then I had to take a lot of their food out, uh, because they were getting very distracted. And then,
Teenagers distracted? You don't say. Tell me
Right.
more.
Right?
and then like, Cherish kept using the freaking work phone to call her boyfriend and her grandma to like keep them updated because she had two phones. The phone that worked no longer freaking works because she broke it. She dropped it or something and it just completely broke. But the one that doesn't type is now asking her, like, it had the fingerprint thingy, but sometimes for, like, I guess safety verification reasons, it needs her to type in her password, but it doesn't let her type. So, so she was completely locked out of
Does
her
she have
phone.
a Samsung?
I think it's a Samsung. I'm not sure what it is. I didn't
I
ask.
had the same problem with mine. I had to. I was scared to do it, but they actually told me because reached out to customer service to fix it, and they're like, "We can't verify this. You have to send us an idea of what you did." And I was like, "I can't recreate this."
Yeah.
So it just kept telling me I couldn't put in my password.
Yeah, like it was working this morning. Like she couldn't type on it, but she could at least get into her phone with her fingerprint. And
Yeah,
she would just
mine worked for did that for a while. I can't remember what I did. All I know is it stopped. It finally fixed itself.
I don't know. She like took all the stuff off that phone, but she would still use Snapchat on it because obviously you don't have to type on that, I guess. So then that's how she was like communicating with people. And then
I
yeah.
mean, Snapchat is useful for some things, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. So I was just like, it worked this morning, and she's like, yeah, but now like it won't work at all. And I was like, I'm sorry. And she's like, I'm gonna have to wait for my phone to die and then hope that when it turns back on that it lets me just use my fingerprint. And I was like, you should just take the passcode off your phone at this point. If if it's giving you
Yeah,
that
because
much.
nowadays phones you have to have a passcode on it
Mm.
if you're going to use a fingerprint.
Well, just take it all off because she can't even type. So the phone's crap anyways, as far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned. But yeah, she just they're all just kind of doing their own thing, and I kept having to help them, and then to go orders kept getting messed up because hi Willie, because we had one where they were like, I ordered chicken fajita nachos and they just gave me a plate of chicken, and I was like, bro, what? And so we had to look back at the ticket. Luckily, our boss was there at the time, so she like went back, and I had the lady on the phone, and then we figured out that she ordered just fajitas instead of fajita nachos, but the lady didn't want vegetables, so it was literally just chicken on a plate. And I was like, I was like, what do you want me to tell this lady then? And she was like, tell her
That
we
she's
can either
fucking
remake
stupid.
it or I can give her a refund or whatever. And luckily the lady was nice and she was like, oh, if you could just remake it, I'll come pick it up in a minute. Do you want me to bring this plate back? And I asked Leslie and she was like, nah, she can keep it. I was like, no, you can keep that. You just come get your
What the fuck are we gonna
plate.
do with it?
No, for real. No, people do that all the time. Like, if something gets messed up, they'll bring us back the plate and they're like, here you go. Thanks for my right food, and leave. And then I'm just sitting there holding a plate and I just kind of look at Leslie and she's like, throw it away. I don't know what they did to it. I'm like, okay, you're right. You're right. But yeah, I'm just like, it's funny. I'm like, I mean,
What the hell
you
does
messed
Willie
it
want?
up. You might as well keep it.
Yeah.
You get
Like,
hungry
I
enough,
mean, it
you'll
was
eat
our
it.
fault. But,
See, this is why I couldn't open a restaurant, because somebody come in doing that shit over their own stupidity. I look at them and go, just wait about an hour. You'll be hungry enough to eat it.
no, who you growling at like that? With your attitude. Sometimes I think Violet thinks she's a pit bull. I really
No,
do.
she has little dog syndrome. It's a thing.
Yeah, it is. Chewy has it.
OMG, the other day, I was like, I want a bulldog to Sarah. I was like, I want someone to have bulldog puppies and just be like, here, Esmeralda, you can have a bulldog. And be like, oh my god, thank you. And Sarah goes, I want either a really small dog or a really big dog. So I either need a teacup Yorkie or a Great Dane. I was like, or like both. Imagine they become best friends, and then you walk into the house and see the Yorkie riding on the Great Dane's back. And she's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I go, "Everything."
I was about
I
to
was
say
like,
that
"But
sounds fun.
imagine."
Many things.
I was like,
I kid you
Violet and
not.
Willie are best friends.
Kid you not, if I walk in a room and I see a Yorkie riding a fucking pit bull or a Great Dane, all I'm gonna scream is "To Valhalla!" And that's it.
A teacup Yorkie, if that. Have you seen how small those freaking are? I
Yeah.
was like,
I'm
she's
making
like,
us.
I either want a really small dog or a really big one. There's no in between anymore. And I was like, oh dear lord. And then I learned what a cane corso is. Those things are
Oh, those are
scary.
great.
I mean, I think they're adorable, but they're like huge. Like imagine
They
that
are.
thing tries to like lay on you when you're asleep. You go suffocate and die.
Nah, you'll be warm.
No, for real. No, I have a scratch on my nose, and they were like, "What happened to your face?" And I was like, "Oh, Oompa likes to sleep on my face, apparently, because I kept having to push him off my face because I could not breathe because he just laid in the middle of it." They were like, "Oh, how cute!" I was like, "To you, maybe.
Yeah,
My
I
ass
It's
is trying to
know.
sleep."
it's cute the first night. After that, it's fucking annoying. Like,
He
oh,
does though. Like,
he wants to cuddle. No, he wants to be a
yeah.
dick. That's what he
No,
wants to be.
he does it to both of us too. Like he'll switch. He'll be like, "Okay, I'm done with this spot," and then go move over to you, and then he'll come back to me, and then I'm like, "Go away." Like, lay in
Chewy,
a normal spot.
we don't understand this, but Chewy really likes small, so he'll try to sleep like curled up right next to her face and her shoulder. The only problem is she's she's allergic to Chewy, so she can't have him in the face.
Oh
So he's
no.
just like, but
I'll be
less.
right back, guys. Let me let Willie out.
Could you bring me my thingies, my taquitos?
Ooh, those sound good.
I was gonna be a smart ass, but it get me slapped. You don't piss off the people that serve you your food.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, "Where's my food? You're not getting a tip. Took too long for me to get my food."
Oi.
But see, I want to sleep tonight in my bed. And that's the kind of shit you do if you don't want to sleep in your own bed.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
Thank you. I love you. Look, just because she brought me food doesn't mean you old crackheads are getting any. Fuck off.
I said, obviously.
No.
You gonna make it?
No.
You sound like your food's trying to fight you.
Oh no, food's not trying to fight me. It's the rum.
Why
Oh,
is the rum gone?
I drank it.
Because I drank it all.
right.
This one. Oh, Southern Comfort.
There's the answer to your question.
What question?
He's like, why is the rum always gone? Ooh, Southern Comfort.
Fair.
I this is the last of the little chocolate bottles that have alcohol in them.
Ew.
My oldest fucking must have ate like most of them because I completely forgot they were here.
and then I just randomly found them. There was only 2 left. And last time I remember having one, I could have swore I left like 10 of them. So yeah, pretty sure it's her fault.
My dad bought more Reese's.
With alcohol?
No,
Oh, I was gonna say, when did they get into the
I'm
fucking?
about to say, when did
Yeah.
they start doing it?
I'm about to become an alcoholic.
Oh shit.
No,
Alright, so go to
but
Waiting and
Uh,
still waiting. Well done, Placid.
We had a bunch of orders for random bullshit today. One guy was like, I want Captain Morgan and Mountain Dew. And I was like, okay, sure. He goes, do you have a Jaeger shot to go with that? I was like, what? What?
Huh?
What? Who hurt you?
No, for real. I was like, no, we don't
A
have
lot of
Jaeger. He
people.
was like, oh, okay, I'll
Apparently.
just take American honey then. I was like, okay. And then he ended up having 30 shots of American honey with his Mountain Dew and Captain Morgan. I was like, okay. And then one lady had like 2 or 3 Dr. Peppers with Malibu. And I was like, that's a new one on me. She's like, it's
Okay.
really good.
yeah.
Malibu with Dr. Pepper? No, thank you.
And
tried it.
yet
It's
I
really
can't
not
find a
that
fucking
bad.
bar that can make me a fucking.
Galliano, because no one carries Galliano.
Yeah, no
Sarah
one,
said
no,
they'll buy you one, but you have to buy it.
no one
He has to
will.
buy the
I
bar?
hear you, Placid.
No,
I mean, jeez.
our
He could have a bar right next to the church.
our corner we
Have a bar in the
have a
church.
bar
And you
he
call it
does-
Holy Waters.
Oh my god!
don't
Holy
even
Waters
think about it.
Distillery.
He's thinking about
Don't
it.
Oh, yeah.
even think
He's
about
thinking
it.
about it.
Well,
Oh
okay,
no, I
so
am.
we had a restaurant, we had a Pizza Pro next to our restaurant, and they closed down. Well, no one's moved into there yet, and I'm like, if we opened a bar with like a bar and barbecue restaurant, I'm just saying we would make some money because people keep complaining to me about how they order steaks at our Mexican restaurant, and I'm like, well, we're not a steak restaurant. I don't know what to tell you. Like, they're like, I need you to teach them how to season a steak. I was like, I know how to season a steak. These are Mexicans back there. They're focusing on the Mexican food. You ordered a steak in a Mexican restaurant. I don't know what you want from me. And this literally happened yesterday. And he just kind of laughed and he goes, I get it. Like, he also ordered his steak
Now I
rare.
really do kind of dig the idea of a bar in a church called Holy Waters.
Oh God.
He of
I'm here
course you
for
do.
it.
The marketing writes itself.
Right?
He does.
He ordered the
You
steak
want-
rare, and I kid you not, like they do not understand steak in my restaurant. Like the cooks don't.
Liquor fountain sound good? You just have a fountain of liquor of some kind at all times.
Like Willy Wonka's
Mhm.
chocolate factory, but alcohol.
Exactly. Yeah. There
Yeah.
you go. We could
Yeah.
even do chocolate liqueur if we
Yeah,
want.
instead of well drinks, we have baptismal drinks.
Yeah.
Blessed bottle service.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How did you make this so good? Boiled the hell out of it.
Yep.
But yeah, he ordered a steak rare, and I kid you not, I went back there and I'm watching this steak on the grill, and I was like, take it off. And they're like, why? It's not cooked. I was like, because he wants it rare, take it off. And they're like, no, it's not cooked. I go, he wants it. What does he want it cooked to? Rare. It's not cooked. I go, what the fuck are you talking about?
What do
It's
you
not
think
supposed
rare
to be
is?
cooked in the middle. No, like literally, there was one guy one day he ordered it like medium. He got it well done. He didn't even touch the steak. It looked like freaking leather. It was pretty
God
bad.
damn it! I forgot to do the other letter.
And I was like,
No, I
like,
didn't.
so now I have made it a point to watch when they cook my steaks because they just don't cook it right. And I did. I was like, take it off and give it to me now. And they did. And I was like, thank you.
I was gonna say,
They're
do you know
like,
how to cook
okay,
a
but
steak?
they were like, okay, but if he complains that it's not cooked, I go, he fucking won't. Mind you, I'm having to have this conversation in the best Spanish I have possible, which is not good. I don't know half of those words in Spanish. So I was like,
Don't make me yell at you in Gringo.
no, for real. I freaking hate when I have to argue with them. Or like when they get confused at a ticket or something, they're like, what's this? Or what do you want on this? Or blah blah blah. Then I have to sit there and like try my best. I'm like, cone cebolla, no cheese dip. And
God.
like I like when I tell you that my Spanglish is so gringo, and I'm like, y'all better not, because if they piss me off, I will use it. And they kind of just chuckle when I do it, and I'm like, fucking listen, learn how to read a ticket.
Well spotted, H.
Like the other day, Leslie was like, "Can you go back there and make sure they make this right because Diego doesn't know how to read?" And I was like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, because our tickets are also in Spanglish. They're half in English, half in Spanish, because that's how they just type the stuff in the computer." So she's like, "Make sure he cooks it right." I was like, "Okay." He's like, "What's this say?"
Oh
And
no.
I was like, "They wanted fajitas. He made me chicken, cheese, and rice." And I was like, "What?"
Not that.
That's not it.
And then I was like, fajitas, and he's like, see, fajitas, and I'm like, that's not, you cook fajitas all the time. What are you talking about? And I went looking for Manny. I dragged him in the thing, and I go, they want fajitas. What the fuck is this? And points at the chicken, cheese, and rice, and he goes, fajitas. And he still didn't get it when he was telling him in Spanish. So he had to go grab a skillet and go, fajitas. And then he goes, oh, fajitas, okay. And I was like,
Oh boy.
I was like, just smack him upside the head with it. I was so mad. I was like, what? He was like, I don't know. I was like, but what? And Manny's like, just walk away. I was like, what?
No.
No, why?
At that point, I don't think I could talk English.
Not to mention,
Yeah, it's like
I
just
made
walk away doesn't solve the problem. It just
No,
creates more problem.
like I made a comment too, because they listen to the most random music back there too. Like I kid you not, in the series of 10 minutes, we listened to a country song, a hard rap song, and then Adele in 10 minutes. And I was like,
Adele.
what is going on with your playlist? And they just kind of looked at me. I was like, none of these songs are in Spanish anyways. Do you know what they're saying? And they just kind of looked at me, and I was like, you know, I'm not even gonna judge, because they'll jam out back there, and I'm like,
Yeah.
y'all live y'all best life. Y'all do you, I guess.
But as long as they're, having fun, jamming out to the music.
They're too busy jamming out to the music, not cooking my food right.
Oh.
That's my
Facts.
problem. Like,
We
like
burnt
there's
it.
been a few times where I've like walked behind the thing and started cooking something, and then they go, oh, okay, I know what you're doing now. I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm like, do you? I can finish cooking it.
Really?
I know how to cook. I've done it a few times. And he's like, why are you behind the thing? I'm like, because your cooks don't know how to cook. Sorry.
Hey, gotta get those orders out, man.
I like my table should not have to wait 20 minutes for their food that would take 10 minutes to cook because they don't know what they're cooking. Or when they just forget that they're cooking something and like go on their phones. And then I'm sitting there like, are you are you gonna take that off the stove? Oh, the other thing. I had
Hell
someone,
yeah, H.
I freaking hate when people do this. She orders something that had chicken on it, and she goes, I want that well done. And I just kind of looked at her, and I was like, you ordered chicken. She's like, yeah, but I want it well done. And I just kind of looked at her. I was like, okay.
I'll tell you now, if I'm ever sitting in a restaurant and I order a chicken dish and they ask me how I want it cooked, I'm going to get up and leave.
No, it's like the lady ordering the food. who's cooking you not well done chicken that you have
I'm gonna
you
say
feel
it
the
to
need to ask
somebody.
me this?
Oh my god.
I
Who
was
Like
has
the chef that
poisoned
you
you
go
in the
to, I
past?
need to know. Who hurts you?
no for real. She's like, I need it extra well done. I was like, what do you mean extra well done?
Oh, she wants it dry.
No, essentially, like there's some people that order stuff and they're like, I need it extra well done. And I'm like, let me get this right. You want me to go back there and tell them
We only do
not
medium raw.
Medium raw. So I can. Hell yeah.
to not give me your chicken until it's almost black. Is that what I'm hearing? And they go, yes. And I'm like, because
The
I have
only thing that can come out of a kitchen, a commercial kitchen with a little bit of red in it, is fucking beef. If you bring me red pork, or you bring me fucking white chicken or pink chicken,
well, that was like
me
that
and the
lady.
chef are going to be having a very, very, very nasty conversation.
So this lady the
I
other
would have
day,
just straight up left.
she ordered a tilapia dish, right? So the lighting in the kitchen when I brought it, like it looked cooked, but when I brought it out, she was sitting next to a window and the natural light hit it. I go, oh, that doesn't look cooked. So I was like, hey, can you just take your fork and open that up for me real quick? So I can make sure it's cooked. And she goes, yeah. And she just proceeds to massacre
It
this
is
chicken
McDonald's.
all over
He's
her,
not wrong.
or this fish all over her plate. And I was like, uh, okay. And I go, it's not cooked. Let me have them make you another one. And I go and I take it back and I throw that plate away and they proceed to cook me a new one. And I was like, it'll just be a minute. They're making you a new plate. And she's like, oh, you could have just finished cooking the fish. I was like, no, because it was on a bed of
Huh.
rice and vegetables and that raw fish touched all of that. And she goes,
Yeah, I
yeah,
gotta
but
say.
you could have just cooked the fish. It's fine. And then you could have just put it back on the same plate. And I was like, no, I couldn't
Mm-mm.
have. And then when I bring her her new plate, she still had that fork. And I was like, "Oh, let me go get you a new fork." And she's like, "Oh, no, it's fine." And proceeds to use that fork that just touched the raw fish to eat her plate. And I was like, "Oh my God, I could never eat at this woman's house. Like, why are you eating like this?" I was like, "What is this?" I was like, okay, well, do y'all need anything else? Because I'm about to, like, my shift is done. It was done about an hour ago. And
Hell,
they're
I
like,
even put on rubber gloves when I'm, or nitrile gloves when I'm cooking here in the house, just for Ezzying myself.
yeah, for real. I'm like,
I mean,
So,
I found some 13 mil ones for work, so
so,
I'm,
uh,
I'm happy.
when I cook with chicken, I go through practically a quarter of paper towels because I am washing my hands, drying my hands with paper
no,
towel.
for
I
real.
sure as
That
hell
that's just a
do not
millennial
touch.
thing.
Yeah, I don't even touch the towel. My mom's like, "Why are you wasting paper towels?" I'm like, "I'm not touching
That
a hand
tracks.
towel."
Tracks H.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
yeah, I have noticed an abundance of people lately that like to order stuff burnt. Like this lady goes, I want onions, but they need to be like
Crispy.
brown.
Ugh,
Yeah. And I was like, "You want me to put them in the
no.
fryer?" She's like, "Yeah, yeah." And then they left them in the fryer too long. They were pretty much black, and I was like, "No." And they were like, "Take it out anyways. If she complains, we'll make new ones." And I was like, "Really?" And they were like, "Yes." And I was like, "Okay, whatever. Your fucking fault." And so I took this plate of like these burnt ass onions to this woman. And she goes,
And she
"Oh
was
my
like,
god, they're perfect." Yes. I was like,
That's the other reason, like, I haven't opened up a
I
restaurant.
agree, H. I think it is.
It's because the moment I open up a restaurant, these people won't. Their fucking brain will explode.
"Can I get my steak
I
well
have the
done?"
perfect
No, you're
restaurant.
not allowed to order well done steak in my restaurant. Go
No, no,
away.
no. I have the
See,
perfect restaurant. I
What?
have the perfect
I,
restaurant idea. I have come
okay.
up with this years ago. I have not had the money to do it.
Tell me.
Basically, you take a hibachi restaurant, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And you turn it into the redneck breakfast restaurant.
Fuck
Oh hell
yes.
yeah.
Flat
"Have you
top,
seen
fucking
the?
in front of you, Waffle House idea, fucking cooking
I love
redneck
that. That's so
breakfast.
cute.
You seen
That is
the
the
guy
fucking way
that
to do
shows
it.
up at the hibachi place and he breaks out his fajitas, his tortillas?
Well, I'm telling you, if we had a
I haven't seen
restaurant
that,
in
but
this town,
It's great.
if we had a restaurant in this town that stayed open past 9, because that's when everything closes around here. We'd make so much money.
Same. I mean,
So
we don't have a Waffle House either. Don't feel bad.
We have
So-
we have a breakfast restaurant, but they don't they stay open until like 3, and they're not open every day of the week.
okay, so I had to go. I had you guys still on the headset, but I had to go and step out of my room, and I can't. Boys are sleeping in the living room.
I'm telling you, man.
But
You do the fucking hibachi fucking
burnt
Waffle House.
onion
and
rings.
Fuck yeah, bring it
No,
on.
not onion rings. Like she wanted onions for her plate, and I was like, okay. She's like, just put them on the side though. She's like, but I want them like, well done. I want them crispy. And I was like, do you want me to put them in the fryer? Is that what you mean? And she's like, yeah. Well, they made them like when they gave them to me, they were almost black, and I was
Who
like, what is
fuck's
this?
beeping?
And they were like, take them to her, and I was like, no.
What's
And they were like,
beeping?
just take them to her.
Right? I'm hearing a
If
beep. What the fuck's going on?
they're like, if
Hey,
she
Alyssa.
complains, we'll make her new ones.
Hi,
And
Gilgamesh.
I was
don't
like,
know who you
okay.
are.
Sure.
Hello.
So I took her these almost black freaking onions, and she was like, "Oh my god, these are perfect." And I was like,
Eddie.
"I couldn't be at your house either." What?
Hey,
Alyssa's in chat.
Who?
Alyssa.
Bestie?
apparently.
I love you.
I'm telling you, you make yourself
I've been
a
talking
fucking
shit.
Waffle House
Did you hear
style
me talk
fucking
shit? Were
hibachi
you here for that?
restaurant where you get to pick which fucking redneck you want to cook breakfast for you. I mean, come on now.
There's only one.
Angry.
There's only one restaurant. The only so that would be fine. All the other chefs except for the head chef has to wear a tank top shirt and Daisy Duke shorts.
Damn right. Fucking damn right. I will do that shit. You fucking watch me.
Oh no, even better. You know the beer the long neck bottle cozy that's the necklace.
What?
That is required equipment for every chef.
Damn right.
So
Welcome to our shenanigans, Alyssa. You don't get to hear this often, but
I would have been
we're a group.
confused for the onions because my brain would be like caramelized.
I still can't.
And
eat
that's what I'm
onions. I don't know
figuring
what
she
you're talking
wanted,
about.
right? But like they were literally like they look ashy. This is how black they were. And I was like, what?
Them Cajun onions.
No, for real. I was like, and she was like totally fine. She was like, oh, these are perfect. I was like, ma'am, no.
We gotta talk about
Right.
crimes against humanity.
Facts.
I was like, oh my goodness.
So
You're up late, Alyssa.
I burnt is
probably
not
bored.
a season. Burnt is not a season.
Oh, fucking
My
yeah.
brain would screech so hard.
Burnt has a flavor. It's bitter, but it has a
does, yeah.
flavor.
I know
It's
it has a
terrible.
flavor. Because like I don't like hot dogs. I don't like hot dogs, but I will eat
Husband.
bratwurst, and I like my bratwurst a little bit crispy. You know, a little char on the outside, right? Throw them on the
And then
grill.
Oh, you watching the baby?
yes, she is. The baby's so cute, guys.
Calling burnt
She's
toast.
watching a baby, and the baby looks like a chunky cabbage patch. I love this baby.
This would look better on a hat.
But the Crusader.
Well, come on over. Come on up to the house. Come on up to the house. No, sorry, I'll stop.
Bored, I don't care. We can hang out upstairs. I haven't turned the projector on.
This world is not
The
my
reason why she says
home. I'm
this,
just
by the way, is
passing.
because they have learned that, like, when I hold this baby, she just goes to sleep.
Oh,
you
sounds
too?
like Vlad.
This is a magic power I have with a lot of babies for some reason.
Fuck you, Shade.
That's
Fuck
wags.
you. Fuck you.
I
That's
have
wags.
It's
freaking
true,
baby
though.
toys upstairs too. I mean, she can freaking play. I don't care. Who's the best singer? Who's singing?
Apparently you are.
No,
No, that
I'm
was
not.
angry.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
She said you're the best singer.
I can actually sing when I try.
Yes, he can. It's
Facts.
very nice.
So,
But the best thing he can sing is cadence. I kid you not. I like hearing angry
That's
cadence.
fact. Yeah.
I know I'm gonna make Angry mad here.
So,
Okay. So my when I
Make
eat my
angry.
beef, I usually cook it right after it stops turning red. I'll stop cooking it, like ground beef
Yeah.
patties, because I don't want it boot leather, but I want it right before where it's still, got the meat consistency, but it's not.
That's fine. We're more talking about people who are okay with eating the boot leather.
Mm-mm.
No.
I don't.
Alyssa's had my
Don't
food.
make me
Yes,
sit there
Love
going
Alyssa
it.
has
like
had our
turkey.
food.
I wasn't even
Actually,
trying. I was just messing around.
Alyssa's daughter is actually probably one of the most pickiest eaters I've ever met in my life, and she will eat our food. So I'm quite proud of our food because when
Yeah,
I tell
I
you this
just make
kid is like the
tacos.
pickiest eater in the world, I have never met a pickier eater.
How old's the
And she
baby?
ate our chicken and our steak. How old's the baby? She was born. How old's the baby?
Cause I don't know.
A couple months.
give it a second. She might answer.
I don't
Right?
remember.
Right commercial.
6 months. Yeah.
6 months.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, you can bring her. I don't
Yeah,
care.
come on over.
Yeah. I don't work till 5, so I'm good.
Are you off Sunday?
No, I work Sunday.
Oh, damn it.
They open.
No.
Oh, and then she hired another girl, right? It's another cheerleader. So like these cheerleaders have the weirdest schedule where they keep getting their schedules changed, and then she hired another one, and I was like,
Why are we hiring cheerleaders? Like what?
because we hire high schoolers.
We have 1,100 people in this town. The population is not that. You
Fair.
can't get that picky.
Okay.
No,
Fair,
literally.
Fair. You got
If
it.
they're not complete assholes, they're pretty much,
Yeah, she
yeah.
hired God, what is her name? It either starts with an E or an A. I know it starts with a vowel. Is it Erica? No. Ella? No.
Bella.
No. I don't know. I'm sure you know who the cheerleaders are at. But Ella, yes, Ella. She hired Ella.
So this needs to go on a hat. Like,
Are you gonna
this,
come over, Alyssa?
this section goes on the left-hand side of the hat.
Oh no. She just fell asleep. Okay.
And this side goes over here. My singing did it. My singing put her to sleep.
I
That's
believe
always.
it.
I take full credit for that.
You just need to make a record of lullabies, and we'll just give it to her, and then
There you go.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
But do I do it on this Crusader on this side and the logo on this side, or do I do the logo on this side and the Crusader on that side? Decisions need to be made.
You make
So-
decisions never.
Uh,
Have you met his ADHD? All of you,
Yeah,
actually.
I know
All
that.
of you.
I was gonna say, wait a moment here. I fucking lived with it so far.
I don't.
His and mine are best friends. What are you talking about?
I don't
She
have.
said She
Damn
said
you.
you need to make Baba Black Sheep in an album.
Hell yeah.
Oh no! If I try and sing softly, like that's growing up. That's what I used to be the family gatherings. I was the kid put her to sleeper. They just didn't know I used a hammer.
Violence.
There was a bottle of NyQuil in my nightstand. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Here, definitely go to sleep.
How does he do it? It's every time they fall asleep. Oh, I don't know. It must be. Just call me the medicine man.
How long has Renly been awake that you're like, she finally went to sleep? So I'm guessing she has been up for a
18
couple of hours.
hours.
Well, I mean,
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Y'all
have
haven't
you
met
had
this baby.
children?
She's
Jesus.
very hard-headed.
I got lucky and I missed out on those good years with kids. I was basically underway the whole
A
time.
cap of
Yeah, I was
rum.
gonna say you were out on the fucking, on the
Yes.
murky water, man. We
Yeah.
got
Going, man, 3 feet of water's getting kind of fucking deep. All right, we put the anchor out.
Baby whisper, baby traumatizer, potato potato.
you. Same difference.
They just opened up a Mongolian restaurant over here, somewhere near
Yes.
where I live.
don't make me do
Abby
it.
tells
Don't.
me that Renly very mean.
A Mongolian restaurant.
I want to learn how to do Mongolian throat singing.
Yes, that
Oh,
stuff sounds so cool.
I mean, I'm
I
down for
follow
it.
someone who does Mongolian throat singing along with some. I want to. It's hot. It was fast beats with like kind of like a dubstep techno vibe.
Yeah, that's kind of yeah.
It's really good, and I've also heard a band who does it, but they're uh, heavy metal.
Oh,
Uh-huh. It's really
I don't
good.
know. I feel like that's gotta hurt singing, like Mongolian throat singing. I feel like every time I hear someone
Well,
sing like that, I'm like, that sounds like it's hurting you.
I mean, depending on how you get it right, because
Feels like you're vibrating your soul or something.
yeah,
Yeah, no. I also want to learn how to play a didgeridoo.
you have fun with that.
That's so random.
The didgeridoo is not one I was interested in. I've always been interested in the what the fuck that thing called? Bagpipes.
He wants that too. He wants to learn bagpipes too.
You do, yeah. Because I'm sorry, if I'm gonna go back to fucking family heritage, I might as well do it the good way. You know what I mean?
You do need it.
That and bagpipes.
Alyssa, if you're still there, you're still good to go for Saturday, right?
No.
I meant to text you and I forgot, so I figured I'd ask. Not me slacking. What's this? You know, I really do love that bear patch you made.
Oh, the glow in the dark one?
Yeah, I keep looking at the glow in the dark one, and I'm just like, it looks so nice. It looks so nice. More like didgeridoo.
Damn it! Now H, I'm trying to hunt down this fucking piece of ephemera from the old Wing Commander series that I want. You asshole.
Yeah, I was talking to
Wait,
you.
what?
I said, "Are you still good to go for Saturday?" I already paid
What
the
about Wing
lady and
Commander?
everything.
I love that movie.
I want the Pilgrim's Cross necklace.
Pilgrim's Cross necklace.
Yeah.
What is
yeah,
this?
I'm fucking here for it. Yeah. If you're making those, I want one.
What? I love how every time he makes
You're a
something, one of
bastard,
y'all
H.
decide y'all need to order it. Every
You're a
time.
bastard,
Like, there's
H.
not a thing
Love
in
you,
this
but
house
you're a
that he has
bastard.
not made that someone's like, oh, can I have one? Bruh.
Did I make cool shit?
So,
Yeah, I mean, let me get a welder. Let me get a TIG welder. I will be the same fucking difference.
Just imagine if you get to the point where you get all the magical toys you want, just not just the embroidery machine and the laser engravers. Like, imagine all the other shit. Like, he wants a lathe. He wants. I don't even know what all the other shit's called.
I can work.
He wants a lot of things.
I know what I'm doing with the lathe.
I want both a wood lathe and I want a metal lathe.
And
They're both equally terrifying.
He wants to do the glass making
straight
stuff
up
too.
terrifying.
I have your Zippo here, Placid. Jesus.
Like, I kid you not, the other day, Anger goes, I wonder how much it would be if we ask, because we have a propane company like right over there, if they just put like a 500-gallon or whatever the hell you said
500-pound
in
bottle.
the in the yard, and I was like, what?
Well, with a 500-pound bottle, I don't got to worry about my propane tanks freezing up whenever I'm doing foundry work because I'm fixing to have to pour about 80 pounds of fucking brass rod.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say.
We need to make some Valentine's dragons.
I'm gonna need more
So
red
Zach
filament.
can buy Alyssa one.
Yeah, more filament will be needed. For
Lots. Those eggs. Well, and
More
the
filament.
those big eggs take 24 hours each to print.
I didn't do it. It's not
Fucking
my fault. I
Jesus.
told you to buy another 3D printer. It was that's not
Hey.
my fault.
H, where are they? Hang on. I got like 2 stacks of them here because I'm fixing to have to make a wad of them of the MSR coins.
Oh shit.
Did you make those little Lego things?
Yes, they're still printing. I think 1, 2.
Legos. I like Legos.
Did I sense attitude in your answer, bro? Do you have
No.
a box? I'll fight you.
I ain't scared.
Bring it. Bring it on. I'll fight you. Come on.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Exactly. Oh fuck! I think I'm getting worse. God damn.
You are.
Oh yeah, man, you're starting to sound like angry almost.
Yeah, but see this. Excuse me. I have resting.
What does that mean? Are you?
I mean, I shouldn't sound like you, man. I'm supposed to be the like, high-voiced one. What the fuck?
Wax, go drink something.
Dude, I just downed fucking, whiskey sour and rum.
All right, you're gonna hate. Hey, you got a lime laying around or a lemon?
Sadly, no. That's the problem.
I'm gonna tell you, squeeze.
Do you have honey?
I have some honey at least.
Takes.
Does honey even help?
Not really. It'll help for a minute, then it makes the problem worse.
Yeah, it has to be done in a hot toddy correctly, and I don't have the ingredients.
Because what happens?
Y'all, it's this alcohol. Alcohol does not fix all your problems.
No, it
bro.
does.
Yes, it does.
Hey,
It
no.
doesn't. You didn't do it right.
Alcohol
Exactly.
is not the solution; it's a solution.
A solution. There you go.
So a hot toddy, when done correctly, can actually help
Oh, dude. Yeah.
tremendously with a cold.
Right, but raw honey,
Definitely
raw
old wives' tales.
raw honey, like straight in the bottle, actually carries enough bacteria that it's a double-sided sword. It does soothe the pain, but the bacteria that can live on the honey and the fact that you're now going to have this sticky goo on the inside of your throat is going to make it worse.
Yeah.
Because
You know something I've always wanted? I've always wanted bees. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to those, so I could never.
Hey Alyssa, check out this. This is the newest patch I made. You'll have some of these for sale at the event, or to sell at the event.
The one on the screen, or are you talking
do you
about?
have
No.
like a little,
I'm gonna post a link.
container of lemon juice? You know the little containers?
Yeah, the little things you. Yeah.
I don't right now. At the
Oh.
moment, no. The best I have right now is whiskey sour.
So, like, anytime I'm about to do voice work, the one thing I'll do is I'll get a fresh lemon. Lime will work in a pinch. You cut it in half, squeeze the juice into water, and then tilt your head back and gargle the water. It clears off the vocal cords.
That's true. Yeah, you're not wrong.
It cuts through the crud. No.
Water's a bad idea.
What? No what?
No salt water.
My mom has me gargle salt water sometimes.
My mom used to make me do that, and I always felt like it
I
did
hated
not
it.
help at all.
No, usually it makes it worse.
Like I would always get like major headaches after that too.
Now, if you have someone you don't like, you can squirt contact solution in their Kool-Aid.
What?
Oh.
Don't. Why?
That's
We're
fucked up.
joking.
I love it.
Joking.
Just a little bit. Don't do a lot because you can kill them. But they will not get off the toilet. They will not get off the toilet for like a day.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
it is going
Oh.
You
to
sent you the link. Oh yeah, that patch. You had it. You took a picture of it. You could have just.
Do you
put
have
it on
any
the
kind of chocolate?
No,
chocolate?
I don't
Does
have
chocolate
chocolate
help?
in the house either.
No, chocolate just releases dopamine and makes you think it helps.
I love
Exactly.
chocolate. Apparently,
classic.
Apparently, so
classic.
does one of the other
It is-
dogs.
It's too early in the morning for you to be using that kind of long of a word. Fucking Barney style, man. Write that shit in crayon. I love you, man, but you fucking write that shit in crayon.
What happened?
Say that.
Tetrahydrozoline trot.
Like my brain says, I
Yeah.
know this.
What the fuck
but
is
I
that?
don't know this.
It's
have
so
the
fucking
Google.
familiar. I know what it is, but I can't fucking.
I know what
place
it is, but I don't know what it is.
No, for real, exactly.
It's a decongestant used to relieve redness in the eyes caused by minor eye irritation such as smog, swimming, dust, or smoke. It belongs to a class of drugs known
But I'm allergic. Did I tell y'all we learned that I'm allergic to like cough syrup?
No? How'd you manage that?
Yeah, so we have this cough syrup that's kind of like it's really close to Mucinex, but it's cough syrup. And I was like really sick for a while. So I took some and then I proceeded to start dying because instead of having like hives and stuff, it was one of the reactions where I could not breathe and my chest
Oh,
was
Jesus.
in pain.
The EpiPen was in my hand. I was waiting.
And I was like, oh my god!
Say
but
the
at
word.
first, I didn't know what it was because like
That word is.
I've used I've used cough syrup and stuff before, so I didn't think it was that. So then the next time, like the next day when I used it again, it happened again, and I go, oh, it's this. And the second time, the reaction was even worse, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die! Like my chest hurts. I was like, I'm gonna freaking pass out and die. That's how bad my chest hurt.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And Angry's just sitting there like, please let me stab you. Please. He's like, let it
He's like,
get worse.
I got the
I'm
golden
waiting.
ticket.
Like he was so excited. I was like, I'm over here dying. Why are you so excited? He goes, because if it gets any worse, I'm gonna stab you. I was like, are
The
you
thing,
okay?
the thing is like I'm gonna stick her in the thigh. That's what everything's gonna do what it's gonna supposed to do, and then she's gonna have
Leave the entire house, and then the ambulance is gonna show up.
so I can recreate that scene from wrong needle.
Oh god. I still
And-
haven't watched that movie in full.
That you got to watch that movie, Drunk or Stoned.
Drunk or stoned. Oh dear lord.
Facts, though.
Oh God, I think Alyssa passed out, or both.
Sounds like it.
Get crossfaded.
Hell yeah. Move hard, buddy. Let's do
Oh
this.
no, man! Last time I got crossfaded, I'm sitting on the edge of the bed, one foot on one side of the bed, one foot on the other side of the bed, and the world was. I thought I was going to space. I was falling off the world.
Crossfaded is when you're high and drunk, right?
CrossFit, yeah, you're high and drunk, but when you a proper crossfade is not something you want because not only is the world spinning horizontally, it's spinning vertically too.
Yeah,
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like when I'm sick with a migraine. No.
I mean, you're
Sounds
not
like migraine,
wrong there. Yeah, you're not too far off, but it's still pretty.
Like you want to go outside and grab the, grab onto the grass so you don't fall off the world.
Exactly.
Oh goodness.
What's that Stoner Gump, the guy here in Missouri? He's like he got famous on the internet because he sounds like fucking Forrest Gump, but he's like the dude is a proper artist with broccoli and food, and by broccoli I mean the kind that has cannabinoids in it.
You talking about fucking Stoner Gump on
Yeah.
Instagram?
Yeah, he lives here in Missouri.
Yeah, dude. No shit, I figured that's where he was around, but I wasn't sure.
I
Hmm.
would love for him to come and try our food
Fuck yeah.
and just have a conversation.
So your guys' cooks at the restaurant could poison him? I don't know.
No, I meant our food.
My food.
I gotta say, I try Angry's food before I go to the restaurant. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's what we need to make. We need to make space ribs.
They're not a bad
Oh.
restaurant. It's just
I'm here for that.
like our Mexican food is okay. Everything else, I'm gonna need them probably just to.
The only thing with if I was to make space ribs, astronaut ribs, is you wouldn't be able to ribs basted in broccoli butter.
Oh,
Yep,
Yeah.
that's a fucking
are,
thing.
yes.
What could be?
God.
There are many things that are basted in
Imagine-
broccoli butter, and
because,
it's
like-
outrageous.
Because it's legal here. Imagine you just open a restaurant where everything makes you high.
And there we go. We call it space food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we would make some mad money here.
You would.
I also sit at Jay's with Sarah, and I see the people.
Oh no. Here's the thing. All right, when it comes to shit like that, there's like, and I don't say this in a derogatory sense, but even the most broke people will pay. There's what is it? 4 things that no matter how broke you are, you will struggle to make sure that these things are paid for. That's internet, phone, food, and drugs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right here.
So I was watching.
And not necessarily in that order.
Good toilet paper.
Good
no.
toilet paper.
Toilet paper, yeah.
So I was watching on Instagram other streamer was talking about. He posted a video on his account on Instagram about 40K. He was talking. He bought 3 armies, and then someone he said something. He goes about it. He goes, no. Drugs would probably be cheaper than 40K.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, they would.
Fuck yeah, drugs are cheaper than 40K. Dear God.
That is not toilet paper, H. I don't know what that is that they put in an MRE, but that is not fucking toilet paper. It looks at water and disappears.
That is fact.
I'm waiting for the next time my mom sends a care package. For some reason, because they live in Fort Hood or Fort Cavazos. I'm sorry, they changed.
No, it's fucking Fort Hood.
Wait,
It's
what?
Fort Hood.
What fucking
Yeah,
name?
they legally changed the name of Fort Hood, so now it's Fort Cavazos.
Fort
And I'm like,
Cavazos?
Cavassa.
yes, Cavazos.
Fort Hood was better. I'm sorry.
No, for real. Anyways, they named it after someone.
I mean, that's the same with like
Regardless.
Fort Benning. I'm sure as fuck not calling it Fort Moore. I'm sorry, it's just not happening.
Wait, they changed Fort Benning to Fort Moore? Why?
Yes.
The fuck if I know, man. Apparently
Because-
the Bennings had slaves or something. That
Oh,
they made.
oh,
I
God.
think the Bennings were also Civil War. Had people in the
They're
Civil
what?
War that fighting in the Civil War.
And?
At least
They were probably
America.
slavers. That's probably it.
And then that essentially anyone who fought on the South Side in the Civil War is not to be considered for anything named after them.
Jesus.
Even
Okay.
though there's soldiers that fought in America and are still known for their. 'cause
You're
some
not
of-
wrong,
And you wonder why so many people walk out of the porta shitters with no socks on.
If it wasn't for the fact that is my worst fear in my fucking life is dying on a porta shitter.
Could you
Yeah,
imagine?
I definitely
Oh my
would.
God, that's so bad.
I know, I feel close enough to it. Alright? I've come close fucking enough to it when the fucking 220 millimeter Katyusha rocket landed fucking 20 feet away from my
That'll make you pinch a loaf real fucking quick, won't it?
fucking kidding. Don't
LT,
get me
where
wrong,
did
the
my
bitch was a
map go?
dud, but still, my ass fucking done. I was gone for a week. For a week. I was good. Fucking straight up, man. It was terrible.
Where'd my map go?
But yeah, no.
Don't worry about it. You didn't know how to fucking read it anyway.
No shit, right?
Mom works
Damn,
on
LT
base.
fucking.
She
oh.
gets like MREs for no good reason. They just give her them sometimes. So she sends them to us because she doesn't eat them.
Oh, I'll
She's
fight
like,
over
"These
some
are
fucking
great.
peanut butter.
You can eat them." And I'm like, "We're."
Look,
I was like, "He has an option to eat good food, and you're sending him."
look. Okay, no. Real facts, straight facts, though, right? If a Salisbury steak MRE lands in this house, it's fucking over. I will still straight up murder a motherfucker over a fucking Salisbury steak MRE.
You're not fucking wrong,
I
man.
told her, I was like, if,
Yeah.
I told her when you said
Not
that, I
wrong.
was like,
Hey,
if you
Angry?
find this one,
And H is right as well.
We have a
Shade.
box of MREs at our house.
Yeah, I know you don't let me come over or raid them yet.
No. You and Zero got to rate them once. I'm telling you now that if
Yeah,
you
but we didn't get any of the fun shit.
We didn't get any of the good shit.
And it's always the vegetarian MREs that have the fucking candy bar in it.
Right?
No.
Don't get me wrong, I love the veggie burger and barbecue sauce because all it is like the veggie burger is bland as fuck. Okay, whatever. But it's been vacuum marinated in fucking Sweet Baby Ray's. So that's all I can taste. Fuck you. I'm good.
so Wags.
Fucking wars started over that candy bar.
All of them
Right?
is that because they're buried underneath all. You saw the wall of boxes.
Oh
Now,
yeah, I know.
It's
Chicken
you
alley.
have to help us move the wall of boxes.
You've never asked. Never asked.
Hey.
Of course I would help you.
Just so everyone knows, for public service, you can buy a case of MREs for like $100.
Yeah.
I'm not buying a case of MREs just for you to have one Salisbury steak MRE. I'm just.
Oh no, they would all get
there's
eaten.
Cases of MREs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wags
Except for
went
the,
through and they went through and they took what was it, the beef.
Don't you ever fucking
beef
think
pasta.
of that stupid ass omelet fucking thing. My
No, not that. The vegetarian sloppy joes.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, the
Not
first
those.
time.
The first time I got those and I wasn't able to like get anybody gullible enough to fucking trade with me,
Oh
I fucking opened that up and I looked at it and I went, well, I'm not hungry anymore. Fucking threw that away.
Oh man, I was so depressed when they changed the fucking recipe for the chili with beans.
Oh
I was
yeah,
so
you found
fucking
that.
depressed about that shit.
Chili and
You were
beans.
really excited when you found one in our
Well,
box.
yeah, because it used to be like, actual like ground beef, good chunks in there, and you had kidney beans, and it was chili. And now it's like sloppy Joe
Chili
mix and no
don't have
beans.
beans.
And I was like, the fuck? No, chili has beans.
No, chili does not have beans. The original recipe for chili does not have beans in it.
Okay,
Yeah.
the original recipe, I will give you that. However, my chili has beans.
This is why we don't be eating at everyone's house. I'm just kidding.
Fair. That is fair. I am not going to fault you for that. But I love kidney beans. Kidney beans are something I actually really enjoy. Same with limas.
I don't mind.
I grew a lima bean in
Texas,
elementary
I have
school.
been to many a chili
Better
cook-off.
than me. They tried to get me to fucking raise soybeans. That shit did not go well.
The fuck is a soybean?
That's where soy comes from.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You've never
They
seen
come
a
from
soybean?
beans?
Yes, it's a bean.
Ew. What?
You got to think. I'm from Ohio. What? The only two things we grow in Ohio are soybeans and corn.
We grow soybeans, corn, and wheat.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, we do.
Oh, like occasionally rice.
No, we don't. We don't have. Ohio doesn't do rice. We do the wheat a little bit. We do corn, soybeans, and every now and again you'll get the.
I had a misspent use picking red rice out of a fucking field by hand because there was no. Talk about cut your hands up. Holy shit.
Yeah, no shit. Fuck that. Oh my god, no.
Paid well.
I can fucking imagine. Barley,
Yeah.
that's the one that we make in them.
Fucking 12 years old, you're getting paid $250 a day to pick fucking red rice out of a field. Fucking sign me up. Like we would get done with the field, I'd look at a farmer and go, what's next?
Yeah, because like hell, that was when I was fucking tossing hay bales in the summer for fucking during school and shit, man. $100.
Oh, we did that too. Yeah, we
bring it on.
fucking 50 cents a bale.
Out for you.
Yeah, right. Football back in those days.
You know.
Yeah, you were built like a fucking thumb.
Fuck yeah. 5'6" and 195 fucking pounds, man. That was.
Yeah, shucking corn, fucking bucking hay bales. What really sucked is we'd buck them onto the trailer, then we'd pull the trailer in front of the barn, and we didn't have a fucking elevator.
No.
We had to buck them up into the top level of the barn, and fuck.
You have three people on fucking, like, one dude on a fucking ladder somewhere along the line in the middle, and you're just like, okay, cool, you catch. He throws it up to the next guy. All right, in the barn we go. There's some dude in there fucking dying, putting shit away.
Yeah.
Don't care.
And then like every 20th bale or so, you get that fucking makeup bale. That one bale, like they're all supposed to be like 20-pound bales, and you get that one bale that's like fucking 80.
fuck is
Yep.
that?
Fuck exactly.
Dogs are barking.
They bark. Will literally bark. We have a field mouse that has somehow gotten in here, and
How
the
has it
rat.
survived this long?
I don't know. Mainly because I yell at the dogs because when they see it, they go fucking batshit, and it's
Right.
usually the field mouse.
I'm guessing that's what it is. I don't know.
And oh my
They're being
god.
fucking annoying.
And even Willie looks at him like, "What the fuck are you guys on? Like, lay off the methadone, please."
Carriers.
Right.
Well,
I'm
I
sad
mean,
my
yes,
dogs
but
won't fucking eat the cockroaches. I'm pissed.
Mine will.
it's funny because we only have
Oh,
this
fuck, I won't.
one mouse, and it's like I'm pretty sure it's like a full-grown mouse. Like it's a decent sized mouse. And it's not even always in here. Sometimes it really does go outside. I'm guessing it just comes in here to stay warm or something. I don't know. But it pisses them off when they see it. But they have like brain lag or something because they'll see it run past them and they'll like stop and then it'll get out of their line of sight and then they'll start barking at it. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're yelling at, "Wait, come back! I want to eat you!"
Exactly.
I'm like, why did you just watch it like that?
Yup, that's
Why
how that
didn't you
works.
get it in the first place? Like, I really do feel like they have brain lag. Like, they just stare at it, and I'm like, what?
Oh,
H, should that be a white background on here? I don't know.
I would go like a titanium gray. You know what I mean?
What do you mean
That's what I would do.
Cincinnati style chili has noodles?
Oh
What do you
shit!
mean?
You've never had Cincinnati chili?
What?
No, I'm from Texas.
Okay, chili
I have
mac.
Texas chili.
Okay, chili mac. All right.
So-
This is what we are speaking of: is chili mac. It is spaghetti.
Noodles?
Right, it's spaghetti. Like you go make yourself a plate of spaghetti noodles, right? No sauce, no nothing of that nature.
Fucking
You
dogs.
then you grab the chili, like the thought process of like a Coney dog chili. You know what I mean? Like your hot dog chili. And you throw that all over the top of that. But the thing about Cincinnati chili, though, the problem with it, and the reason why I don't like it, is they decide that they need to have a healthy, and when I say healthy and unhealthy, portion of fucking cinnamon in their chili.
Ew,
Oh,
no.
that's
There.
right.
No,
Shit
ma'am.
Yeah.
fucking- oh my
Mm-mm.
god!
No,
No, hell
ma'am.
no. They can't fucking do it. You keep the cinnamon out of it, I'm fine. It's fucking good, but I don't know what it is about Cincinnati chili. It has to have fucking cinnamon in it. It drives me up a wall.
Nope.
Because of
don't-
the spice, the extra spice. But not a lot. I would put a sprinkle, unless
It's
someone's allergic to it, and then I don't put it in.
fucking same, H. See,
I like-
here's my fun part about it though. It's Ohio food. I'm sorry. If you've been to Ohio, you know there is no fucking seasoning in 90% of Ohio food. Like there's not. It is bland as fuck. All of it.
All right, so the name of the color. I know you said titanium silver, but the name of that color on the patch called Weimaraner.
What?
Love it.
That's
Awesome.
So they named it after a dog.
Yeah,
I love those
Weimer
dogs.
Reimer. Oh.
they're walking dust.
Assholes, you have-
Yeah, and they're walking dust mops.
Yeah, they are really.
Not
are.
all
I
of
love
them.
Beth.
Well, I guess maybe mine doesn't count. He's part or half border collie.
So
Shit, probably
we
worse.
don't need another dog, but I told Angry I really want a bulldog so I can name it and
Whoa.
all of my dogs are named after Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory characters, and
Oh, God.
I want a bulldog so I can name him Augustus. That's all I want.
Completely fair. I agree with this. I think you deserve this. However, which bulldog are we talking about? Because there are a lot of bulldog breeds here.
The
French,
talking-
British, American.
I think the English bulldog is the one.
Yeah,
Is
the English
that
bulldog
right?
is the one with the very stocky front end, wrinkled face, kind of short.
Yeah,
and
the wrinkly
very,
one.
And well, no, you can't say the wrinkly one. There are a lot of wrinkly bulldogs.
Well, damn
Yeah.
it! Hold on, let me look it up.
Yeah.
English bulldogs.
They're the ones.
Problem
that you
I got
tend
with
to
them
see-
is most of them have been bred so bad to where they have
Ugh.
really bad front joints on
I-
their legs.
I just
Oh,
want
yes,
one of
English
Chesty's bloodline. That's all I want. If we're gonna get an English
Yeah.
bulldog, I want one of Chesty's bloodlines.
I agree, 100%.
English bulldog. Yes, English bulldog is the one I want. That's the picture. Yes. But I was
I don't know, H. I like that gray.
But then
I think
everyone's
that gray
like, if
looks
you
good.
get that, then you're gonna have to get a dog that represents every character in that movie. Because at that point, you already have 4. So what's,
What are you gonna do with Violet? Like, what are you gonna do with Violet?
Permanent hair coloring.
Well, no, you still have to figure out what dog to go, what breed goes with that. I
Oh.
would have to say.
But do I do it round or do I do it kind of?
I would go with
Do I
wool
contour it?
with that one.
Hmm?
Ooh.
Well,
Yeah.
What
we already
contour are
have
you talking
Violet.
about?
We have Oompa Loompa, which I mean, Oompa
Wait, yeah,
stays
you
with
do
his
have
name, bro.
Violet.
Because tell me
Yeah.
why, if Oompa's not listening, and you start singing the damn song, he'll come to you. Tell me
Oh
why.
yeah. You want Oompa to come to you? You just start going Oompa Loompa Doopit and
He just looked over at you. He's like, oh, my song.
What am I getting today?
He's
It's
literally
my
like looking at
name.
me, and he hears him singing, and he's like, oh my goodness. But he loves that song. I don't know what it is. It makes him so excited. His freaking tail's gonna fall off.
I don't trust me. I understand
still
that
has his
feeling.
tail?
I'm a fucking.
well, he's got a
Maybe
nut.
Tuck is right.
No, they're bobbed.
Well, yeah,
they
but
docked?
his is a
Yeah.
lot longer than hers is. You didn't notice that?
The rat terrier dock is a lot different than some of the other dogs.
Well, no, both of the dogs' tails are slightly longer or slightly different lengths.
Yeah, they're
which
they're a
I
little
mean,
bit different.
once again, like I said, the rat terrier.
Who are you
docks are
growling? Why are you sitting on him? That's why he's growling at you.
different.
Why are you?
'Cause, I mean,
Why?
That's like the Rottweiler dock. You know, the Rottweiler tail dock is just this itty bitty nub. And don't get me wrong, as much as I fucking love my Rotties, I hate docking tails. I always have. But Rotties and boxers need their tails docked.
Oh
It's one
yeah,
of those.
because they
I
wag
have
them
to.
so hard that they could permanently damage their tail anyway.
Well,
I'm surprised Willie hasn't
boxers-
damaged his tail. Let me tell you about hitting shit against the wall. This dog will sit there and you'll be listening to some freaking like tribal drums.
I'm gonna
Him
be right back.
hitting
Oh yeah,
his tail against
100%,
freaking doors.
100%.
That's my Lila too.
For right now, just to test stitch this out, hide.
But like it really worries me how hard his tail be hitting stuff, and I'm like, are you okay? Does
I'll
that
tell
not
you,
hurt you?
one of the worst things I've ever seen was a boxer without a 10 docked tail. I don't know if you've ever seen that situation, but holy fuck. It is bad.
Oh, my cousin had a boxer, and
worries.
he didn't want
Ow,
to dock
fuck.
his tail until he smacked it so hard
New
he
pain.
dislocated it.
Dislocated it.
Yeah,
Oh.
boxers have a very thin, long tail. That's the natural boxer thing. And they'll either dislocate the tail because they're wagging it so fucking hard, or what happens most of the time is the skin is extremely thin near the tip of the tail. And as they're wagging it ridiculously, yeah, their own bone will cut through the skin and it will throw blood everywhere. It looks like
Yeah.
a goddamn massacre scene. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I'm like, I hate doing it when it comes to boxers or Rottweilers, but it's one of those that kind of has to be done.
It has to be done, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my coworker didn't realize that. We saw one of the residents on property has a Rottweiler, has its full tail. He goes, "Huh, looks almost like a Rottweiler, but it's got the wrong tail." I was like, "What'd you say?" He goes, "It looks like a Rottweiler, but it's got the wrong tail." I go, "What do you mean it's got the wrong tail?" He goes, "It's supposed to have that little stubby tail." I was like, "Oh my god!" I go, "You know that people do that. You know they have to physically take it in and get that surgery done." He goes, "What? Why would they do that?" I go, "I don't know. Why do parents take their kids to get circumcised when they're little boys?"
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
That's fair.
You do it when they're puppies and young, and it prevents them from getting hurt later on from, you know, something simple.
Rottweiler tails are fucking straight up. So much fucking bone density plus ridiculous musculature. They will break them in half trying to wag their tails. Rottweiler tails are fucking ridiculous.
Ugh.
But also, fucking getting fucking bitch slapped across the face with one of those is not fun.
Willie's
Like
tail
that.
hurts. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if he gets excited all of a sudden, let's say like we're sleeping or I'm sleeping and he's laying next to me, and then Angry walks into the room. Oh my god. Abuse.
Right?
Like, his tail freaking hurts. Like, Angry has to run in to, like, grab his tail and go, stop hurting her.
It's still better than what my buddy's dog did to his ex-wife.
Black or blue?
Oh my god. So my buddy's dog Bowser, we've literally
Blue.
found him in a trash can on base.
Black.
Like
With that
shit you
style
not,
logo.
Found him in a trash can on base. And he is a lab pit mix. And I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this dog.
Oh, you
Never
fucker.
understood it. But that motherfucker would tend to his ball sack like it was armor rolled. Like straight up, that bitch shined.
I remember that.
And one morning, fucking when they got up, fucking the wife didn't want to move, didn't want to get out of bed. So he literally, like, he wanted to go to the bathroom. So he literally fucking dirty Darth Vadered her ass until she got out of bed with a pair of fucking armor-all fucking nuts. And I'm just like, you know what? You deserve that. I'm sorry. You know,
Yeah, we'll do it all blue.
I can't fight the dog on that one. Like, at all.
We'll do it metallic blue.
Metallic blue. He's so
Cool, I already got it on the
excited.
machine.
You hear how excited he gets?
Right?
He's like a freaking little kid. He
We all are.
Who?
We fucking all are. What are you talking about? I'm the guy that they told me, hey, you're getting to run on a fucking 12 or V10 fucking 1600 horsepower diesel here like in 2 weeks. I'm like, yes.
Yay.
I get to go
Stop
play with that.
messing with
Yeah.
Willie. One of these days. Stop messing with Willie.
They're like, oh, you're
If
gonna
he
handle that by
bites you
yourself.
and
I'm
you
like,
get
"Bring it
hurt.
on. I can do that by myself. I'm not worried about it.
No, Oompa has this poor Willie, let me tell you. Oompa has this thing for bugging the shit out of Willie. Both of them bug the shit out of him. But Oompa will aggressively bite on Willie, and he will specifically aim for poor Willie's balls. And
Yep. Yep.
one day, Willie like snapped back at him finally, and Oompa just came like running to me, and I was like, "What the fuck do you want me to do? I told you not to fucking do it."
Exactly.
And then he still does it. I'm like, we learned nothing apparently.
Apparently not. So
That's a fact, man.
So I'm just waiting for the day where like Willie gets mad because Willie does really know his own strength and he's really very careful with the small dogs. But I'm waiting for the day that he just snaps and like Oompa gets a little hurt and I'm be like, did we learn now or?
No, not at all. Not at all.
I need
I
to
still can't believe
find
I had to fucking do
a
that.
dog toy that Violet won't destroy. I got them. I went to the store and I got them this Jello squeaky toy. It looked like Jello, and then this Kool-Aid Man squeaky toy. And I kid you not, it did not last 90 seconds before she tore it apart. And I can't get her toys without her destroying them. And I don't know what to get them at this point because they don't last 2 minutes. But they need toys, otherwise they get annoying.
Hell yeah, Placid, I'm happy. Chili dogs are the shit, man. Come on now. I grew up on Sonic.
Chili dogs are good, yes. Agree.
Oh shit. I'm still slightly annoyed that I had to actually fucking have that conversation with that dude. Jesus. I got pissed off earlier because of, like, so I bought a 36-gallon fuel tank basically to put on the back of my truck for work so I could carry extra oil. And I was walking around trying to set up a pump system so I could pump the oil out into a fucking something else when it's done or when it's full. I told this motherfucker, I'm like, look, I need 3/8 NPT. Yeah, that's the tap I need so I can, fucking put threads in this bitch. What's he fucking hand me? He hands me 3/8 by 16. Like, that's NFT, dude. There is a fucking letter in that bitch that is different. Well, it's still 3/8. No, motherfucker. Well, hold up. 3/8 NPT means National Pipe Thread.
Pipe thread.
Exactly. pipe thread means that 3/8 is the internal diameter of the pipe. We need to fucking fix this thought process. Oh, well, shit. I didn't know that. Motherfucker, you run a damn part shop. How the fuck do you not know this? So here I am on fucking Amazon because Lowe's doesn't fucking carry them either.
What can I do if my ankles are in like 50 pounds of pain? And my calves. My ankles and my calves. I don't know what
Ace,
to do. They hurt.
Ace Hardware is going to be where you're going to want to go.
I don't have an Ace anywhere near me.
They don't have a Westlake Ace either?
No,
They're all
I
the
have an
same.
Ace near me, but it's like in Atlanta, and I'm just like, I'm
Oh,
not fucking
yeah.
dealing with that. I will
No.
just order through Amazon and get me a 5-piece for $20.
Nobody
Fuck
wants
it.
to go to Atlanta. Sorry.
Don't fucking remind me, okay? I was there today, okay? I was there today, and I don't want to go back, but I will have to go back later. $22. I can on fucking Sunday. Bring it on. There we go.
My poor ankles feel like they're gonna fall off.
Christ, that machine's cooking.
Your ankles. What have you done to them? Out of curiosity.
I had to clean a house in 4 days.
Right, but have you had actual injuries to them? Like if you rolled
I don't
them,
know.
have
There's a
you
little weird
sprained
looking
them?
bruise on this one, and
Where's
I
it at?
twisted it the other one the other day, like really
Okay.
weird. And then when I twisted the ankle, it also like made my knee slide weird, and it just had this whole shooting pain from my ankle to my knee. And
So, my recommendation then, being the medical professional that is retired, would be to add heat to them if you have heating packs. Raise and elevate, sit down with your legs up, put some heat on them, relax, and then next couple days get you some ankle braces. You know, just not like fucking oh holy shit fucking cybernetic braces here. I'm just talking about sleeves, compression sleeves. And
I have
you'll
those.
be surprised how much that will help.
I have those. I've had, oh my gosh, I've had so many feet and ankle problems at this point. It's just currently right now, I'm going on like 3 days of them hurting through.
Like I said, sit down, raise your fucking legs up on like something or other. I don't even know what to really tell you to raise
The
them up on.
wall. It's okay.
That's a thought process. Yeah, you could do that, and then throw a heating pad.
I hope you're all happy I had to go make a chili dog.
Fucking survive for like an hour.
I mean, you could go wrong. I mean, chili dogs are good. Probably the only way you'll get me to eat hot dogs.
Bring me a chili cheese dog. Let's
I
fucking
agree,
go.
because I don't like bread, but like I'll eat chili dogs. But like, give me a normal hot dog, I'm not gonna eat it.
Oh, so many comments, but I'm gonna take the high road.
Shut.
Listen, every single time I said I didn't like a hot dog, I could hear him on the other end going, "Take the high road."
Bro.
Yes.
I'm gonna be a good boy.
Are you?
She doesn't like hot dogs. She likes muffins.
Guys, my mom got so pissed at work today that she texted me, and like she always complains to me about work, but tell me why this woman, I kid you not, she goes, people here can step on Legos and go to hell, and I was like, step on Legos, you chose violence.
That is violence, dear God.
That is violence.
I was like, for you to even go out of your way to say step on Legos, you must be pissed.
Oh, I love you,
H. Oh no! See, and the best thing is like this is why H and I get along. So this is why we all mesh so well. Because he said that he goes, I can eat Mexican in more than one way. No. The high road is fucking gone. Yeah, we are on gravel roads at the bottom of the fucking quarry at this point.
Fuck yeah. So you've had Mexican multiple ways. I've had sweet kraut and sauerkraut. I don't know what to tell you.
What the fuck?
God, where'd she go?
I don't know. Oh shit. Sweet kraut and sauerkraut. God damn it.
If it's sauerkraut, it's fucking turned. You need to take him to the doctor.
Been there. Been there a couple times.
Ezzy, where'd you go?
Bad choices.
I had to figure out why she was making the weird noises she was
Oh.
making.
Not centered.
She's like yipping weird.
To like fight the dragon. I got some and some rare items on me. I gotta drop them off before I fight that dragon.
God damn it.
Is this the first time Alyssa has
Actually,
came
2
into our
days ago,
chat?
some of the chop.
No, she's came in a couple times.
I meant like when we're all talking. I want her to come in on a Sunday and listen to our bullshit.
There you go, Placid.
You hate onions, but do you have onion powder?
Love. I love onion powder.
What was it? Our neighbor had my mom eat it, eat some of it, but it's got onions in it. Something about onions helps.
Ow. Fuck me.
Of any kind.
Helps with what?
I refuse.
Onions.
Helps with what?
You have to eat colds.
You know why? Makes your shit run. And if you're cutting onions and you're crying, you need to sharpen your fucking kitchen knives.
Right.
See, that's what I keep telling people, but they're like, no, that's natural for an onion. Like,
No.
They turned it inside out.
They're not supposed to make you cry. I had an argument. Oh, it was with Rainey. Me and Rainey had a whole argument about. Let's see.
No. He was?
But I can't remember this. I have to ask Mom, Wax, but you don't eat the onions. You drink what they've been in.
Wait, hold on.
I am not. I don't care. I don't.
YouTube got loud. What the hell was that?
Apparently, you're supposed to be. I don't even know. Drinking onion water? Onion tea?
What? No, ma'am.
Wait. So there's our neighbor next door. She used to when she was younger. When she gets sick, she was given this stuff all the time, and she swears on it. She'll drink it for 2 days, and whatever she has, gone by the 3rd day.
She had a cold and it ran its course. She making fucking your neighbor is a witch.
My mom had a cold for a week. My mom drank this stuff for 1 day, and it was gone. It was the shittiest cold too. It was gone.
No.
No. That's like,
There is not enough money in this world for me to drink fucking onion tea. I'm sorry.
I don't think it was onion tea.
My fucking grandmother tongue swearing up drinking apple cider vinegar is like the best thing for you. And I'm like, bitch, hold up.
No.
Hold up. It's good for you in food. Don't drink that shit. That is not a fucking brilliant decision, Grandma. But then again, she's the one over here who beat leukemia fucking 3 times now, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if I can fucking honestly tell you no.
For real.
Okay, it's onion honey syrup. That's what it's called.
Valerian root onion tea.
What is onion honey?
Onion honey syrup is basically you mix equal parts chopped onion and honey, let it sit for a few hours, then strain. And you take it's a syrup. You take it, kind of like a cough syrup.
Nope. I'm fucking
Rather
good.
take cough syrup.
Fuck is valerian root, Placid? I have not heard of
I don't know, but all this chaos got my chest fucking hurting.
You could always do the onion talk thing.
I would rather take cough syrup, and I'm allergic to cough syrup.
Be right
That's
back.
how I feel.
Jesus. All right, now let's run an actual. All right, H, I got a question for you. On the Crusader patch, should we do the marrow in metallic blue?
Yes. There's a wrong answer.
Yeah, see, I know what he's talking. Yeah, I know what he's talking about because our neighbor was talking
Okay.
about it.
Yeah, I like that blue that you have on the other patch that ran. I like that. That looks good. See, I've never.
Ow.
You good?
God damn, your hiccups sound like fucking mine. Jesus, I'm sorry.
Oh, you know what? We could do the background in glow in the dark white.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
That's not the actual colors. That's just what's in the thing that I use to attach the patch.
It hurts so bad. All right, well, have fun. I'm gonna
That's
go
the
do a Dr.
tool that I
Young's.
use that will trace the outline in the marrow stitch that I designed. That straight up looks like it was ripped out of Windows XP. Oops, wrong button, that one.
Shit reminds me of fucking Vista virus.
Okay.
Well, have fun.
Hold the fuck, what's that?
No
Sounds
shit.
like
Poor
one of the
This
Violet.
world is
God,
not
leave her
my
alone.
home. I'm just a passing through.
I was about to say, who
Come
just bit
on
no?
up to the
They keep fighting each other. They're getting way ttoo violent.
Keep those
Oh,
ankles
don't punch his
elevated.
face like
You're gonna
that,
get me
stop.
slapped, H.
It was y'all's fault.
What do you? Well, yeah. I mean, fair. I was gonna argue that for a second, and I was like, wait a moment. No, never mind.
You know what you did.
Yes, you know what you did.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go because one, these dogs apparently cannot be left unsupervised in the next room over. And I'm in pain. So have fun. Don't cause too
My
much
baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR.
What the fuck? Yay! Okay, bye.
Because Oscar Mayer has a way with BOLOGNA. I just aged myself in chat.
Wags, I got a fire bow now.
Yay.
Yay. I can burn things. Blah. I have an ice wolf I need to kill.
Might have to go crash out and hope to God that sleep fixes some of this shit.
It's not.
Shut up, you. Yeah, I'm trying.
I love how she told you guys good night. Didn't come tell me good night. Let's see how it is.
Right? She figured you're in the same group, chat group.
Oh, I gotta redo that before I send it up to the machines.
Muppets. God damn it, H. And this is what happens after dark. Yep.
You sure you want to leave?
No, but I need to honestly get some sleep before my dogs come in here and try to fucking drag me off to the bed. Because I know they will.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Right now. I got to get all my new products submitted to Tyler. Just remembered that.
That sounds fun.
Oh, yeah. The perfect kind of admin clerical stuff that I just thrive on. That means I got to write up new product descriptions and do all that stuff because I've changed the design of the SCID card that I want to do so it's differentiated from their original card, but still close enough to where it's easily identifiable in the group.
Like, but it's better this way.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's
all that
better.
matters.
And then I've got to get the Pico patch submitted to him, the Francis, the Finley, and then whatever company patches I'm gonna do. Yes, you. Oh yeah, we've got to get your. You had some stuff change on yours. Yes, I'm sure I want to override it.
Are you sure you want this?
Yeah. Are you sure? Are you really, really sure?
It's like I would not push that button unless I have to.
What a surprise that was. Praetorian. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to do. I'm gonna do all the concierge levels, like the centerpiece chest rank tabs.
Nice.
God damn it!
His to-do
I
list
just
is
realized
getting
I
larger
totally forgot to
again.
do something on that design.
We need to have a secretary for him to tell him no.
Shit.
Say no, no, no. It's like, fine, we'll compromise. For everything on your to-do list that you finish, you could add something else. Until something is finished, the answer is no.
Where the hell is that? Okay, there's that. Control copy, Control V. Simple stitch. Control copy, Control V.
Ah, damn.
84.
I guess I gotta go take on some ice wolves. Let's do it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go pass out, guys.
No worries, man.
All right, man.
Yep. I will catch y'all tomorrow at some point.
We'll catch you later.
Yep.
And then 86. Perfect. All right, now file, export machine file, Crusader logo patch. And people wonder, and I always wonder why designs take me so damn long because I have to redo them 30 fucking times because I always forget some stupid mundane detail. There we go. Utility, add patch, edge, circle.
Well, at least you've gotten better at spell checking.
What do you mean? I traced somebody else's art for this shit.
Bet.
I graduated from a school where my graduating class was 36 people. I don't know how to spell. No regrets. That's right. No regrets.
Yeah, I remember that. No regrets.
Yes.
When that commercial came out, I used to say it all the time. And it's like, the hell are you talking?
And I fucking did it again. I'm such a fucking idiot. I added the right things, but I forgot to move them to the right places. Sequence. To start. Sequence. To start. Jesus. Export me.
Not able to help you today.
Luckily, this tool here that does my marrow stitch, which I've got a few more designs I've been working on that's got the little swoops between each arm on the marrow stitch. I'm going to test those a couple times, but this program's actually really easy to integrate into. Is it actually exporting my thing? Why is it not showing the updated design? Am I? Oh, that's why, because it's showing them all the same color. I'm a moron. There we go. Hide. Hide. Blue, red, perfect. Unhide all. File. Export. Save. Yes. And this is why designs take so fucking long. Because I do. There they are. That's what I wanted. Oh, just doing some things there, Vic. Vic comes in the room, we go, shit, everyone look busy, the boss is here. And that's out of fucking order and moved to last. There we go. We're making this. God, H.
Dick.
This world is not my home. I'm just a passing through. I know I clicked submit. Should just send it to the printer or to the embroidery machine. There it goes. That's right. The poor girl, she's stuck with me all the time. She has to deal with my shit, my ADD. May God have mercy on her soul. 18,000 stitches in this one patch. Black, black, white. Black. What?
God, I hate two-handed weapons. So freaking slow. But man, do they pack a punch. Alright. I'm hearing weird noises.
That's voices in your head.
Oh, I wish it was voices in the head. This is weird, creepy sounds coming from a night thing covered in poisonous fog. I can't go that way. Shit. Mm. Let's figure out what's going on. Need- Well, I can't go that way. Okay. Teleporter. The hell.
There we go. Oh, okay. If anyone ever decides to get an embroidery machine, I don't recommend using overlock thread as a backing stitch. It's great for covering large swaths of material. Fuck me. It just broke again. This thread broke. This is why I don't recommend overlocking thread.
That was weird. Okay. What?
He's running now.
Okay. I want to go take on the dragon. Save.
You're gonna go what? Pick on a dragon?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick on the dragon.
Oh. Hey, H. I'll show you something else I've been working on. See here. See here. You talking about that black and gold popping? God. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make like one of the pennants that you see like hanging in arenas. It's like 24 inches wide by like 48 inches long ish. Um, with that in the center of it, 12 inches by 12 inches.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, newly discovered allergy.
whoa.
Ezzy's cough syrup allergy.
That's yeah, that's gotta suck.
I gotta order some more Cordura. It never stops. Do 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 do. Huh. Yeah, I heard it. It's beeping at me. I'll be right back. I gotta go fix a broken thread. Alright. If I do a run of these patches, I'm ordering glow in the dark embroidery thread.
That'd be cool.
Oh my. No, it didn't break. That was not a thread break. That was the bobbin running out.
Deal with that. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oop. I'm off to fight a dragon. What are those? Okay. There it is. Okay, never mind. I'm not going up there. Come on, land. Come on, this is not Skyrim. I can't just knock your ass out of the air. Come on, fucker. Oh, I almost had you.
All
Oh,
right.
goody.
Just gonna call it a night. See you guys
You gonna
tomorrow.
call it a night? Okay, night. Is the door there? The door there. dragon? Okay. Land. Holy crap. Where's the dragon? There you are. Yeah, come here. I'm getting your face again. It's gonna suck. Whee! Run away, run away, run away. It's like that. There you are. I missed. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I need health. House back, house back. Ow! Nope. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Fuck that up. Ooh. At least I got that dragon scale. Ah, there you are. Oh, that sucks. Again. Well, this time I won't be freezing half of that. Yay. I know what to do now. Where is it? There you are. Whee! That time's the thing. Where's he at? Hello. Drink the potion, drink the potion. Dick. Perfect. You can't fly now. Shit, you still can fly? Okay. Break the other wing. Got it. Yeah. You're not happy. Fuck your ring. Come on. We have this other wing. Or not. Oh! Ah, shit.
Well, I wonder how long I've been talking to myself.
Yeah, that's a good question. Because I'm going to sit here talking to myself.
Well, no, I heard you, and I was responding. Just nobody heard me because the battery died on my fucking headset.
Oh, that sucks.
Vic, have you flashed the firmware on your bamboo printer yet? Hop 2, chop chop. Come on, get it done.
I hit the roll button. You're an ass. Ass. That hurt. Health. You don't want to be out here. Oh my god.
Nothing to it but to do it there, Vic.
Where's the dragon? Yee, come to me.
Oh, nice. I did a thing for the envelope. I've got to order some red silk.
Come on.
I think it's this one. Check your Twitters. Oh, that plane crash in Philly was an air ambulance.
It was? That's gotta suck. Oh my god, I'm dying. Health, 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 health. Health. I know how to block. Somebody had to get some health. Jesus. Alright. Well, I killed the Drake, but I didn't get to harvest the strand. Okay.
Sorry, ADD moment, Victor.
Wow. Okay.
Like they're doing the envelopes different than they've normally done them or designed them. Will do, sir. Speaking of which, I gotta go in and check on it because something looks a little off and I'm not sure what. Oh, that marrow looks nice as hell. It's a little off center. That's fine. I'll fix it on the next one. Most of that I can trim off anyway. What in the sweet hell? Happened to all my shit? Well, I think it's safe to say my software fucking broke.
Uh-oh.
Um, the colorway editor can go away. The overview can go away. The hell did they do? Monograms can go away. Um, Sequence can go away. Shiftly can go away. Chanel can go away. Bling can go away. Beating can go away. You know, for what this software cost, I shouldn't have anywhere near this many fucking problems out of this software. Software's $4,000 fucking dollars. However, this is a new feature that's cool. Oh, it just fully did its thing. That's cool. Anyway. Novelty wore off on that pretty damn quick. That's not what I thought it was. Where is that file? Weird. Right? Alright. Let me go over here and get this patch. Take Ezzy the ibuprofen.
You okay?
God damn it. Just threw out my fucking back over a goddamn squeaky toy.
Oh God.
I stepped on that goddamn squeaky toy, scared the piss out of myself. Oh. Fucking. I know you guys probably heard the squeaky toy too, didn't you?
No, just heard you throw yourself out.
Jeez. Jesus. All right, here you go, H, on this patch. I'm gonna do another one after I swap out the white thread to a regular white thread instead of the glow in the dark overlock. No, I didn't lose a toe. I had my shoes on.
I'm gonna tell you what, stepping on anything that belongs to pets, you're like, oh God, is that the animal or is that the toy?
Oh, in this house, you know.
The amount of times I thought I stepped on a cat tail and I about damn near twisted my ankle trying to step away.
Yeah, it'll do its polish pass after it finishes doing man, that marrow looks really fucking good in blue. I need to increase the stitch density on.
Out there.
Oh, it better have saved my backup.
Oh, dick. Did I find it? Let's try an ice. No.
And putting that satin stitch underneath it, like I was talking about doing to give it that little bit of extra volume, worked wonders. The Polish pass. You gotta be careful. You're gonna get me to start telling Polish jokes, and that's not gonna end well for anyone.
Are they dad puns?
Do what?
Are they dad puns?
Yeah.
I might have to run away. Oh, that's not a good way to go.
Let's not get canceled again.
Again?
I'm trying to remember when I got canceled the first time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I didn't. It says that's what I'm gonna have to remember is how I got canceled the first time. Yep, it sure shit did. It erased my entire Crusader design. All my previous work is gone.
Wow.
God, I wish I had like another $170. I would just ditch the software all fucking together. I'm tired of having to rework my shit constantly. Buy my software outright, and I never have to fuck with it again. I'm just No, not when it gives me that error that it threw up. Because it won't save it. See, it's supposed to auto save every like 5 minutes, and then when the software crashes like that, because the developers were at least smart enough to know that, hey, our shit crashes like every couple hours. We should put in an autosave feature instead of fixing the fucking problem that causes the crash. That way, when they relaunch the software, it opens it up, and their autosave files right there, and they're not as mad at us for making shitty software. They're still mad, they're just not as mad. But I digress.
Jesus. Oh shit. Okay.
It's just so fucking annoying. And I appreciate that, Placid. I'll be setting that up probably here in the next day or so. But I am done.
Oh. I'm gonna hop off.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
I'll talk to you either tomorrow or Sunday.
Alright, I'll be on. I'll be around.
Alright.
Alright. Bye.
Bye, Nate.
Good night. Yeah. Oh, you putting together a master list? Yeah, and what I'll do is once you send me your copy, I'll cross check it with what I have written, and then if all is well, I'll just I'll add it to the thingamabooper, my website, so you'll get an email with a confirmation of all the stuff you've ordered. Oh, I've got it all. You got the icosahedrons, you got the Operation Pitchfork patches, the Evocati hoodies, which I've got all written down, the Evocati coins, the Evocati cups. Yeah. All right, Victoria, your favorite part's coming up. It's about to happen. The cleaning pass. And then I still owe you 2 Tumbrel cups, as well as the Mason jar cup and oh yeah, the Pico patches. I wasn't sure if we ever put that one in as an official order. The Pico patches and the Finley and Francis patches. Or Francis patches, not Finley. Okay. Yeah, I have your other tumbler cup here, or Tumbrel cup here. I'll go talk to Ezzy real quick. I'm gonna try not to step on that fucking squeaky toy again. Do 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 do. Seven. Go. And yeah, to your earlier statement, I don't think they've done very many shoulder patches for the different companies. They've done RSI. I think that's it as far as shoulder patches. They've done ship patches, lots of ship patches, which I'm going to reproduce all the ship patches. And just change subtle details so that you can tell mine apart from the originals so that we don't muddy up the collector's market. Like theirs are all hot knifed instead of mine being hot knifed, they'll all be marrowed or a satin stitch run on the edge. I don't like hot knifing on patches. It looks incomplete when a patch is hot knifed. Have they? Okay. Yeah, I know you still needed 5 more picos and then all the Francis and Finley woods, which I've still got to fine tune. I'm gonna run all those in one big go. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing more than likely probably the first ship patch that I'm gonna do is gonna be the MSR. I have I'm visualizing the patch in my head, what I want it to look like. And what I got in my head and what I've started to put down, if I can make it work, is gonna look absolutely awesome. It will very closely mimic what I did on the coin. For my continuity. Yeah, if you have pics of the company patches they've done before, I'd be interested to see them, see if they're hot knifed, marrowed. I'm gonna redo the CDF patch. I know that one for sure. The one that they gave out at SitCon. And then I'm doing UEE Navy, UEE Marines, UEE Army, all the different UEE ones. I'm going to redo the straight UEE patch, the blue one. I just got to figure out if I want to do it on felt, like the one that I have, or if I want to do it on actual tackle twill polyester, like a regular patch would be done. Where the fuck are my scissors? You know, I never understood why my grandma guarded her fabric scissors like they were friggin' gold. Now I know. I wish I had her fabric scissors, man. They were those heavy duty, like hardened steel, chrome plated bastards. I remember growing up, we'd come home on Sundays from church and she'd grab her shears and go in her sewing room and sit down and take her scissors apart and sharpen them or hone them. Give me chat. I'm lining up a hoodie. I'm about to do a couple of more Evocati hoodies that I need to get done. Three inches from the top. That's good there. Why did I have that hooped? Did I seriously do it like that? Fuck me, I guess I did. Sorry, chat, talking to myself. Spot on. Spot on. Have I just gotten that quick at getting shit hooped? Fuck me, I guess I have. Either that or I just got extremely lucky on this one. There's plenty left on that bobbin. Give me that back. Number 3. 214. There's like a small part of me that wants to do one of these Evocati hoodies in the gold metallic thread. But they use so much thread. I am going to do one of the Operation Pitchfork patches using the gold metallic. Just because I want to see what it's going to look like. Wrong button. Or right button, wrong needle. Oh, for the love of God, do I need to, I guess I need to clean the trim scissors. Actually, that's a knit. And you don't want to use sharps on knits. It will end badly. Okay. Yeah, see, I have the F7A, the Aurora LX, the Constellation, the MISC. I don't have the Origin. That's what I'm going to recreate. All the ones on the bottom I have except for the Big Bennies. I think the Star Citizen one and the CDF one. Don't have the Origin, and I don't have none in the top picture. Mm. 65.9, 65.9. I have too many needles. Ballpoint. Well, not too many. I have too many packs open of the same variety. That's the other thing I gotta do. I gotta get another needle disposal system. Or a better needle disposal system. I don't want none of the poor trash men that pick up our trash here to accidentally get poked and suddenly freak out. Thinking they're gonna get gonosyphilitis because something sharp stabbed them. Not that we have anything here, just there's all kinds of cruddies in the trash and a needle going through their gloves and piercing their skin exposes them to everything they picked up all day. And then they have to go to the hospital, get the tests. They can't do anything for like 3 to 6 months with their other half. And, well, frankly, that's not the kind of shit they signed up for. Race, normal. All right, so this design, 50,000 stitches, and we're running at 840 stitches a minute. So it'll take a little over an hour. It looks like on their the stuff they did a marrowed edge on, they just did a straight satin stitch all the way around. And their digitizer that did the Drake one was kind of lazy. The back stitch and the interplanetary over that tatami do not tone match. Oh yeah, they probably paid pennies for these. They probably did like 10,000 of each. A certain someone we both know wanted to commission a full set of all the ship patches. And I told him I planned on redoing all these anyway. Man, they made the Aurora look much more badass than it actually is. I'm sorry. No, not in Italy. He does. I don't think he knows I'm doing a full set of those yet. That guy. Yes, the one, all the things guy. All the things. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's a good chap. Like, absolutely not a negative thing in the world. Love the dude to death. He's absolutely awesome to deal with. Have absolutely no complaints whatsoever. Yep. See, that's why my favorite stuff to trade with is green. And I don't mean to say that in a bad way. Those are the easiest transactions typically to deal with. Typically. Big fucking air quotes around typically. Oh, here. You guys can see this. Oh no, like if I've got stuff to trade and I know the person I'm trading with, it's one thing. But yeah, the made from scratch stuff, unless I have access of it, or if it's like a complete one off, it's a completely different thing. And I appreciate all the business. It's helped in more ways than words can explain. But I've already done the advocacy. I think it was, I already did an advocacy patch. And what was funny is I sent a picture of it to Tyler and he's like, hey, I got one of those. And he's like, no, wait, yours is different. So what I'm going to do to try and get him to try and send some of that business my way is I'm going to do my damnedest to reproduce these to a T and send it to him and go, let me do it. I may not give you the exact same price, but the quality will far exceed anything you're getting from overseas. And you can say truly that it's made by the community for the community. Which will bring extra business to me, which will allow me to expand my embroidery operations, which will let me lower my overall operating costs, which will give them better prices for doing stuff like this. Or he can just say, we're going to let you do all our patches. You design it, we'll approve it, and you can sell it, and you can ship it, and you can do all that. And then we don't have to mess with it, and you just pay us a royalty. And it's just much easier for us to do that than the other way. Just saying. Because what I would love to have, I would love to take the entire upstairs section and just line all the walls with embroidery machines, where I'm literally just running hot laps in a circle, swapping out hoops all fucking day long. I will say, and I appreciate that, H, that you think my quality exceeds theirs. I will say their iron-on material that they use, I actually like that better than the stuff I'm currently using. I'm not sure exactly what material that is that they're using. I'm going to take that back. I'm starting to see it peel. It doesn't adhere very well. Oh man, that back stitch is so loose. Oh, no wonder. No freaking wonder. Okay. I'm doing an unthinkable. I'm tearing the glue off the back of the F8 patch. Or F7 patch. It's not even stuck on there. Well, let me correct that. It's stuck on there, but it's not stuck on there very well. I rescind my previous statement. I don't like this material. It's not even tied off. What the hell? Oh yeah, they just did these on a really heavy felt. A heavy polyester felt material. You know, I don't feel as bad for my tension not always being perfect, because this tension is all over the place. Man, maybe I'm a bit too OCD over my stitch lines. Yeah, Mind Stealth was asking me if the stuff on the back of the Operation Pitchfork patch you sent him was iron on, and I told him I didn't think I had sent you too many iron on patches. I know I still owe you 10 iron on and 10 Velcro. As bonus patches. I just need to get a heat press. It'll save me a lot of headache where I can actually press them or press the stuff on. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Come on. Did fucking Embroidery Studio crash or did I close it? Oh, just wait. Just wait. Yeah, but see, all my challenge coins are ship coins. That's my only defense, and I'm gonna stick to it right now. Mine are bespoke. Use that $5 word. No, I've got your coins all up on a display. I'm gonna be hanging up. Not to mention your box that I have sitting over there has a few coins that no one's seen yet. Outside of me, like no one has seen yet. I think they're actually. I take that back. One of the coins that's in there they saw, a first gen prototype where I was doing test fitment, but that is it. It has already advanced past the first test fitment. It's also the first coin that's bejeweled. I'll give you a hint. It has amethyst on it. No, I'm not trying to lure you up here. Not at all. But you know you're welcome anytime. You have to draw your square on where you want to put your plaque anyway. Yep, it sure did. Oh, did I show you this one, H? Hang on. I may have. People have seen that one. They've seen pictures of it. And there's a couple of prototypes in the wild, but... Oh, I'm still working on those. It's just, that's a really expensive set for me to do. Like, each one of those Quantanium coins, the blank, before I even do a bit of engraving on it, cost me $50. It's a zirconium outer ring with a Makugame center ring. Yeah. That coin is actually like the planchet itself. The blank is entirely designed from scratch. Like, it was back and forth for shit, almost 2 solid months with my machinist. Getting that fitment right and everything else, and it was a royal pain in the ass. That's why I haven't decided if I want to... Like, those might just be Patreon coins in that style, simply because how expensive that blank is. Because, like, the Quantanium, or like the Elemental series, I want to do 1,000 of each coin. And, I mean, we're talking... We're talking 50 grand in blanks just for that one element. Not to mention, yeah. The thing with that coin, the reason I did it the way I did it, was every single coin in that in the Quantanium series, each one would be unique because that Makugame core is silver, nickel, copper, Damascus. Rolled into a pattern that simulates wood grain. Japanese word makugame. Wood pattern. So even if my tolerances were perfect, no two coins would ever be identical. And I will produce that series. I just also have to get more hardware to produce that series because zirconium is kind of a pain in the dick to stand. Yep, you were, H. Everything you see on that screen right there is your fault. You did it. I blame you. Yeah, ironically enough, the Quantanium coins cost more than an ounce of silver per coin. Triple nine fine silver at that. Hey, Joe. I'm gonna have to pester Grim tomorrow with Star Jump. He keeps promising me artwork. The new Star Jump logo. Oh, I still got it. I just haven't ran them. Congrats. Huzzah, you are free. Yeah, hang on. I'll tell you what size shell casings I got for those. I know I got 5.56, 308. I think 9. I'll send you a couple. See, I used to own a website. Yep, your DD214 day. So now that you are no longer encumbered by the federal government, what are you gonna do? But yeah, as I was saying, I used to have, I used to own bulletwithyourname.com. But yeah, what's the plans now that you're out? Thread break or bobbing out. Thread break. How did I know it was going to do that shit? Hmm. What in the actual hell? There we go. Now the next piece of equipment after, because next Monday Monday I'm gonna start working on the CNC machine. You're sitting there shaking your head, going, "What have I done?" Nice. It's fun. It's easy to slip in the not streaming thing consistently challenge or mindset. That's the biggest thing, is trying to stay consistent. My problem with staying consistent as streaming is friggin' NDAs. Because even though my company's kind of young, I still have some. I've already got some big names under my client list. Oh yeah, your other half H wanted a new dog tag, wasn't it? Yeah, the thick ones. Yes, I can. I'm going to be ordering some. How's Rivals been working for you there, Joe? Sorry, I'm be awesome. Oops. I almost said an inside thought outside. I'm gonna go put these on Ezzy's desk. Turn off a metric buttload of these Lego hearts, and I didn't realize they were going to be this big of a pain in the ass to assemble. H, you and I should just go work for CIG. Jesus Christ, I look up and I just see this wall of fucking text on my Discord, H. They can't afford us. You're probably not wrong. Probably wouldn't go over too well the first time we're sitting in a marketing meeting and look at him and go, that's stupid, don't do that. I'll be sure to keep the Xeon coin of my own here. Are you fucking kidding me? Nope, Ezzy can put them together. That right there is enough to realize that I don't have the patience for that part. And I'm gonna step on one of these little fucking Lego blocks I printed off later on. And kick my foot wildly in the air and fucking break a toe on a table or some shit. Right? Luckily, it's searchable. Well, no, what it'll be is it'll be like if you forgot something, it'll be one of those where like we're sitting here talking about it and a light bulb goes on and then we'll just go back and amend the list. Because your brain works like my brain. Now make a second list, H, of the stuff you want because there's a potential workaround their date code. If I have the order on my system, doesn't necessarily have to be have it on my system before their licensing goes into effect. Technically, it was ordered before that date. Here, I'm sending in a you won't hear anything I just said. Send me a list of all the stuff you're wanting done or to try and have done before their new licensing stuff or before the licensing stuff happens. And don't worry, I'm pulling this VOD anyway. And then we have it on the books and it predates their licensing change. Oh yeah, I know the Evocati stuff is. Speaking of which, I need to Yeah, in all fairness, the money you're paying for the Crusader patches and stuff, I'm putting towards software to replace Embroidery Studio. And then that's an extra $150 a month back in my pocket. Because frankly, I'm sick of Embroidery Studio constantly fucking. Yeah. No worries. Of course, searching Evo Cotty in our chat logs now is going to be a fucking nightmare. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Save image. You'll see what I was looking for here in just a second. You need a bigger monitor. Not more monitors. Just a bigger monitor for doing shit like this. Oh, he didn't order none of these. I'm making these for the fuck of it. He ordered different patches. But this way, when he comes and says, hey, I want these done, I already got it done. I'm not saying I'm not saying that he's not. I'm just saying he hasn't ordered them yet. And then you know if he falls through, well, we're going to get the artwork done so we can just turn him out. I see Rumpel somewhat kind of submitted to BCI. Or at least he's messaging in their Discord. I know if they don't hurry up and start ordering shit, I'm gonna launch the stuff I've already made for BCI under my own name. Or on my own, not for BCI. It's stuff I had designed originally, but it wasn't originally designed for BCI. But I was holding off actually using it until they figured out what they were going to do. See, if a company was going to be smart about licensing. What's up, babe? Nomad's done. If a company was going to be smart about licensing, like if they really wanted to optimize the process, like say, and I'm just using this as an example, someone like me or JRDF, who's already proven that we will respect the brand, so on and so forth, things along that nature. Give them standards, like anything you design must meet these, must have these trademarks on them, yada yada. And look at them, go have fun, give us 10-15% of everything. No big whoop. Give me just a second. And then as long as it meets those standards, it's a cool product to sell. I can understand doing it like the first time, or if someone's new coming up and wanting it, but once there's a proven track record, turn them loose and let them make money. Like the amount of money and royalties I could have made CIG already on these coins and patches and everything else is nuts. Because every time I post a new picture of a coin up and they retweet it, the amount of people that want it and want to buy it right then is insane. And I actually found a company here in the States that once I have a design the way I like it, they can take and put it on a die and stamp them in mass in an on-demand fashion. So we would pre-order a design or offer a design up for pre-order. And once we hit a certain threshold, we send that order off. And away they go. And I have sent them sample art. And what they have returned matches and meets, or in some of the instances we've tested, exceeds my quality standards. Yes, very much. I'm going to be putting up some flagpoles probably this summer. I will gladly put it in front of the church next to the U.S. flag.
Not gonna let me do it. You're gonna have to do that way.
Okay.
It's not letting me do it.
It's fine. They're giving you an error.
It's not letting me link the bit or whatever. It's not letting me do it.
Okay. It's not a big deal. If it's stuff I already have on hand, yeah, I'm always down to work some stuff out unless it's just like raw product that I have to order or replace or replenish in some way. But I'm all for some force dealing. How many of the Xeno threat bullets do you want? Like, I literally have thousands of 5.56 ammo, so I can send you a metric buttload. The answer is yes. Okay. Why is it doing that? Wrong tatami. That tatami. There we go. Okay. I'll make you up a couple hundred. Because I can automate the shit out of making those. May not get them all in one go, but yeah, I'll send you bunches. Would be really cool. Hey, that finally ran out of bobbin thread. Be really cool is if I get a company to make me blanks with no branding on the head. I'll try and have some fun with the branding on it too. Manufactured by USSA Armory and Ammunition Division. Around the bottom of the rim on them. I think that'd be cute. Oh, did you decide if you were going to come up with a Church of Angry logo? Church of the Angry. Yep. Yeah, manufactured by USSA Armory Division for Castac Arms or Apocalypse Arms. Shit like that. for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Give me just a second. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just as he came in the room and I was talking something with her real quick.
Than anything in the world, someone talking to me when I'm fucking asleep.
I didn't know you were out. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bugged you.
I was fucking unconscious.
Joe, thanks again for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. For those of you that are in chat that aren't already following Joe, be sure to give him a like and subscribe. Or give him a like, give him a follow. Go in there and click that subscribe button. Show him some love. Show some support. Man, just celebrating his DD 214 day. He is now a free man, no longer tied to the federal government. So welcome to the rest of the world, civilian. Yeah, as he walked in, right as Joe raided me.
I'm telling you, if you don't remember me for Valentine's Day,
All right, I'm back. The dogs were pestering Ezzy and woke her up. So. Can you hear me? The glowing face call back patch. I will get that done tomorrow too. So H, after your Tumblr order, here, let me send you a picture of this. I have more on the way, but That way I have some. I should always have some in inventory now. I have my Twitch, like my own personal logo is like that Twitch logo. The picture in Willie. Or the character, like, yeah. You being someone that's familiar with embroidery and working in the print industry, I'll give you have carte blanche to do pretty much whatever you want. Just throw something at me. I'm not overtly picky. Hang on, Ezzy needs me again. What? It doesn't have to be overtly complex. Less is more. But something that will embroider easy, transfer to a coin design easy. Something that'll go good on a shirt, on a hat, on coasters, on tumblers. Like, I don't even know where to start on a Church of Angry. You know, you could play on that. You think about Church of Angry, COA, Certificate of Authenticity, Certificate of Achievement, Certificate of Acceptance. You have an idea, run with it. And Joe, sorry I was silent when you came in. I was not sitting at my desk, and as he walked in the room, and as soon as I finished drawing this avocado, I'm switching programs. She also heard me bitching about the software crashing and losing the Crusader design and making me have to do it all over from square one, and came in and offered a temporary solution. Well, not a temporary solution, a permanent solution. But it solves said problem. So now I get to spend the rest of the evening learning some new software. All right, so that's going to be Okay, what did I do right there? That was weird. How do I want to do this friggin' outer shell of the Evocati thing? Well, avocados have a rather bumpy shell anyway, so I have an idea. There we go. One thing that just such a major time suck, and that's drawing letters. And I'm making a design choice. I think the Evocati should be in the color green that the avocado's in instead of white. I think it looks better. I mean, I'm kind of throwing that up there. I don't know if you agree. I just think from a design standpoint, it's a little bit more cohesive. I like the way it looks better, but I am but one set of eyes. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm so happy these are all pretty much straight letter line or straight line letters are very simple Bezier curves. Do 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 do. How do you know you have your embroidery machine set up right when you're cranking away at 1,000 stitches per minute? And it doesn't throw a fit every 5 minutes. I know I probably shouldn't have just said that, but I'm proud of it. It's just over there trucking along. All right. There you go, H. You do that in light green too? Yeah, I like that. That look good. I'm gonna bring this over here. Now I want to see something open. Well, this will, oh, please tell me. Yes, this is going to open up all of my old designs. I don't have to redo anything. Yay. I won't have to redraw all my shit. What is sucking up so much of my network? Oh, the webcam. Save as. Okay, so let's go clown. Mm-hmm. There we go. We just have to get used to drawing with Bezier curves in a different way. Oh. That's interesting. New buttons. I like new buttons. Oops. Whoopsie. That goes there. Go there, and that goes there. All right, now how do I set the color? It's black. Oh, I'm in love. I can set it by color number. And it tells me by color number. And the maker. That's 68. Madeira poly. What color is that? 1895. I go right here and I set color and I set it to Madeira and I go 1895. Go. Oh, number. I did select the right color number, didn't I? 296. $18.95. You still awake over there, H, or you buried in Illustrator? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm over here redoing work that I did earlier because, well, my software sucked. Oh. Well, that could be a cool effect. Not what the original artist intended, but would be cool. Yeah, hill trapping effect. Do a satin on that and do it in. Oh, my high rise. Oh. Pale gray. And then this, we do satin. Something like that. And then we do that and there you go. Sorry, I was getting the hilt on. Sig would probably get annoyed by that, though. That could make it derivative. Just saying. It could allow it to be classified as a derivative work at that point. No. To be honest, I'm gonna stay true to the design. I was just playing. Obviously. How can I set a color as So apparently Madeira doesn't make just a straight black. They have emerald black. No, I'll come up with something on it. Like I might do something with that on like say the Ion and the Ares patches when I do those patches. Because Crusader's not known for combat ships. They're more known for freight. But on their combat ships, the Ares and the Ion, that would be quite apropos to put the lashing on there. Hell, that right there alone is a Crusader patch. I actually really like the way that looks without the text. That took me, what, like 10 minutes? Even with the dicking around with the design? You probably want just a standard round patch though, with the Crusader on there, the text. Would you? Okay. Because I can do. Let me see what that is right now. So let me hide the image. All right, let me see. Where the fuck's my calipers? All right, there is what I find. Hilarious. This $400 software has a screen calibration set up in it that the $4,000 program did not. And out of the box, it's dead tits on the money. Wow. Plus or minus 0.07 millimeter. I'm going to be sending off an email Monday morning. I'm just annoyed that I've lost so much time learning that software. Only for it to just be smoking hot garbage. That's 116 millimeter tall by 70 wide. Oh, okay, then it shows it. That'd look really good on the back of a shirt. So it's 61 by 104. We want to make it 3.5 inches total. That'd be 88. And there you go. And I can put that on any color material or do any background. That would actually look really cool on that reflective stuff I showed you. Well, let's test it out, shall we? Save as Crusader logo only. Oh. Dude, this Evo Cotty logo you did, so gorgeous. I'm gonna have to make a flag out of that thing. H, I think I will. I know I sent you the first gen hoodie, but I'm gonna make you your own hoodie. That will be done entirely with the metallic thread since it's your design. Ah. And as a way of saying, I'll do one. I'll do do something special on Vix too, because you two have been insanely helpful. Like straight facts. Everybody, but I mean straight facts, you guys kept on pushing and helped me in ways that words can never express. So, or helped me in ways that I can never use words to express my gratitude. Those were the best way I can describe it. I'm not good with my words. Because words is hard. How did I miss that mark that fucking bad? I'm a moron, that's how. Holy shit. Goes in the fifth hole, not the fourth hole. The fifth hole. That one's in the fifth hole. We'll wait until you see how this logo turns out. I've been itching to try this method anyway. Now, where the hell did I put that shit? Literally just at it. You know, it's got to be the ADD part of the brain with being a crap person where something you were literally just holding in your hand just appears. Like, poof, gone. Never to be seen again. Like, what the hell? And then when you give up on that idea and stop looking for it, it fucking magically reappears. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts now. Okay. What the hell? Did I maybe take it in the kitchen? Because that's where it belongs. It's a big fucking roll of vinyl. Did I maybe put it in the CO2 laser thinking I was going to do something stupid like cut it with a laser? No. Oh my god, if it was a snake, it would have fucking bit me. No, resist the urge to grab your fabric scissors and cut the paper with the scissors, because that would be a crime. That is some reflective shit. Oh my god. Okay. So we're going to go pattern. Size. I really like this vinyl applique material. There's some cool stuff to be made here. Four. Five color changes. And it'll be 4, 4, 14, 4. Okay, what are we doing here? Not a thread break. I don't know what the hell you're detecting. Okay, so for this material, you have to crank the density way up. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, black looks really good on this material. Even at a standard 4.0 density. Alright, where are they at? There they are. Yes. Give me just a second. Sorry, I was over at the embroidery machine. I like it. I like it a lot. Easy to print, easy to engrave. Looks good, H. Are you still with me or did you already pass out? Yeah, I like the yellow, the lights on. No worries. I'll send you a picture of this so it'll be waiting in your Discord in the morning. Hell, I'll probably be up when you wake up to start your tomorrow's Sunday, so you're off tomorrow anyway, but it'll be waiting in your Discord when you arise. Yeah, I'm probably going to go ahead and clock out of the stream for the night. I'll post pictures of this in the appropriate channels, folks. I'm going to go ahead and rock out. But yeah, I like the direction you're heading with the logo. Have a wonderful night, H. To get up and run errands in a few hours. Is she driving or are you driving? I guess that is the real question there. Oh, I will. I'm going to be playing with this software. Because apparently I got some things to learn on it already. Okay. See, already figuring shit out. All right, cool. Yep. Anyway, I'll talk to you later, H. You have a wonderful evening. We're going to raid out to... Who are we going to raid out to? We'll raid back out to Neo Fox. We raided him last night. We'll raid him again tonight. Placid, everybody, thanks for having out. Oh, I will keep them elevated. Very well so. Like I said, I'll probably be up when you guys get up moving around. I actually need to run over to the other house and do another load of crap. My dad's coming up Sunday to move stuff, so... All right, so let's get this over to Neo Fox. Sorry, ADD moment there, folks. As always, from Ezzy, Willie, Oompa Loompa, Violet, myself, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for everything that you do. We'll be back again tomorrow as soon as I wake up, doing the same thing, working on more stuff, playing some more video games, Tarkov, Star Citizen, whatever the case may be. But until then, 73s, and we'll see you all in the black. Have a wonderful night. Remember to smile. You can change someone's day and to be the difference you want to see in the world. Good night, everybody.